And we're live here on Steelers Talk. It is the home opener, week 3, between two undefeated opponents, the Pittsburgh Steelers versus the Los Angeles Chargers. Welcome into the Steelers Talk live watch party. We're going to have you guys covered with an hour of pregame coverage here before kickoff, live play-by-play for every single play of this week 3 matchup, and then of course extensive post-game coverage as well. Week 3, baby, the Pittsburgh Steelers are home against the Los Angeles Chargers, and Coop's been waiting all week to wave that towel, baby. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Woo!
Coop, how you feeling today, buddy?
I am feeling dangerous. The Steelers are about to go 3-0 with Justin Fields at quarterback, and I just can't wait for this one. F Jim Harbaugh. F the Los Angeles Chargers. Let's go.
Let's go, man. Chargers coming into this one here 2-0, just like the Pittsburgh Steelers. However, the Chargers played the Las Vegas Raiders, who stink,
They're awful.
and the Carolina Panthers, who stink.
How about that Raiders game later? It's Andy Dalton versus Gardner Minshew.
Yeah, that's actually an interesting matchup because I'm interested to see how
I
Dalton
guess.
does. But, you look at that matchup here, man. I mean, the Chargers, Steelers, two very physical football teams. Both teams relatively banged up today. You guys see the inactives here today. Russell Wilson, for the 3rd straight week, is inactive, although he will be the emergency quarterback. The surprise of the day, Roman Wilson, fully practiced on Thursday and Friday, is inactive today. We'll talk about him here in just a second. Also, Darius Rush, the newly signed Terrell Edmonds. Isaac Seumalo is out this week, but it looks like he could be back next week. And then Michael Pruitt for the Chargers. Josh Palmer, Junior Colson, a couple starters for them there are out. Then Tahib still, and then a bunch of backups that we don't care about. Justin Herbert will be playing for the Los Angeles Chargers, at least to start this game. But the Chargers do have 3 active quarterbacks. So, if things don't go well early for Herbert, we might see his Easton stick today. So let us know where you're watching the show from here. We'll give you guys some shout-outs in a second. But first, I want to talk about the Roman Wilson situation,
Yes.
Coop, because we definitely expected the rookie out of Michigan, especially because Van Jefferson and Calvin Austin III really haven't done all that much through the first 2 weeks. We thought Roman was going to be able to come in here. It seems like he's healthy enough to play. And, we were kind of hoping that he was going to be able to make his NFL debut today, but he's inactive.
Well, he practiced all week, full participant. So
Well, not Wednesday.
Not Wednesday. Thursday and Friday, he was a full participant. It's a surprise, right?
It's a surprise.
We thought he was going to play. We had our show scripted as if he was going to play. And I thought you brought up a good point. There's only 3 possible explanations why this could happen.
Yeah, there's only 3 things that this could be. Either 1, he's not healthy enough to play, and if that's the case, why is he practicing
Exactly.
fully, right? So I do think he's healthy enough to play. So I do think probably the 2 more likely scenarios here is either he's not ready to play, which, I think is probably more likely what it is. It worries me a little bit because you did spend a day 2 draft pick on him, and, you don't have a lot of great receiver talent on the team right now. So if he stinks, Steelers are really in trouble here at the wide receiver position. If he's not ready to play yet, if he doesn't know the playbook, if he's not really ready to go, I can kind of understand it because he didn't really have a training camp. He wasn't really practicing the first couple weeks of the season. So it's going to be interesting to see here when he eventually gets on the field, if at all, through these next couple of weeks, but it will not be today. Or could be Mike Tomlin's just an idiot and doesn't want to play his second best receiver on the team. Which one do you think it is? I think it's number 2.
I was going to say, I think we can eliminate number 3 pretty much right away because I think the Steelers are looking for any answer they can find at receiver. I happen to lean number 2 as well because if he wasn't healthy, there's no reason for him to practice fully.
There's no reason.
So I think he's healthy enough. I think
he's just not ready,
which is a problem in itself.
Which worries me, man, because if he was ready to go, he would be elevated to be this team's number 2 receiver.
I'm curious to see what Tomlin has to say after the game about
Yeah,
this.
absolutely. I think that's going to be one of the first questions. Okay, so coming up here on Steelers Talk, we're going to be giving out our pregame coverage here. Biggest storylines to watch, keys to victory. We got our donation menu. We got a very special promotion today for our Super Chats and Venmos. So I can't wait to bring that to the forefront here in just a second. But first, let's have word from our sponsors here. First, from Game Time, take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS. It's one word, all caps, CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply against just for that first purchase. Again, create an account with Game Time and redeem code CHATSPORTS, one word, all caps, CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. Then we get to Prize Picks here. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win your projection to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. So where are you guys watching the show from? Let us know down in the chat. We got about an hour to go here. So let's see. We got Morgan Weezy here. We got Ali. We got Javi Berg. And he's asking, is Jay Herbo playing? Yes, he is. Justin Herbert is active to start this game, but the Chargers have 3 active quarterbacks. So I think if Herbert struggles early, he might be pulled. Then we get to Cody Stewart's here watching from New York. Ali's watching from Arkansas. Cassie Voth is watching from Minneapolis right now. She's currently on her way back to Texas. I can't wait to see her later today. Then we got Kevin Reed here. We got John Doe. We got Regis. We've got AJ Danger. We got Larry from Grand Valley, Pennsylvania. Abrahams from New Jersey. Steelers Boy coming to us from Virginia. The Duck is Toxic is coming to us from Miami. We got Kenneth Leonard Sr. What's up, Ken? He's from Columbus, Ohio. We got Vernon here, and he says he's pissed about Roman. I don't know if I'm pissed. I'm surprised. I'm concerned about it. Yeah. That's what I'll say. We got a Boozy Duck. I hope I'm saying that right. From Kingsport, Tennessee. Mark is here. Thick Clappa. I love that name. Thick Clappa. That's the best name I've seen ever, man. Oakland, California. Abraham Flam from New Jersey. Offsides Edits is here. B. Shep is here. All that great stuff. We got a bunch of great Yinzers in the chat. Almost 250 people here already an hour before the game, man. Our first super chat of the day. Vibing with the dogs coming in with a $2. Says, can't stay long because I'm at the game. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Vibin', have fun at the game today, my friend. Make sure you take some pictures and send them to us, man. That's awesome. Acrisure Stadium, nothing like it. Terrible towels flying in the air. Home opener. Haven't had a home game, Coop, in over 245 days, I believe. No, 270 days, because you finished last season with 3 road games. Okay, so playoff game and then Seattle and the Ravens were both away games.
Yep.
Then your first 2 games this year were away games.
That is correct.
Steelers haven't played a game at Acrisure Stadium in a very long time. So very excited to see the Steelers play in front of the Steelers faithful. So still to come here on the show. We got more storylines and our score predictions here to give out. We still got 50 minutes, though. So I do want to tell you about our special Super Chat and Venmo donation promotion today. So our boss, CEO of Chat Sports, James Yoder, is a massive Michigan Wolverines fan, huge Jim Harbaugh fan, and he's kind of a newer Chargers fan because Harbaugh just signed with them this offseason.
You could say.
He has challenged Steelers Nation, and he has said that every $1,000 we make in donations today, he will run 1 mile. So if we make $1,000 today, he runs a mile. If we make $2,000, he runs 2 miles. If we make $26.2K, he has to run a freaking marathon. All right, so let's ratchet it up right now. Every $1,000, our boss James Yoder has to run a mile. All right, so let's get this thing going. Here's the tweet that he put out earlier, absolutely disrespecting Steelers Nation. Says, gonna be amazing watching Jim Harbaugh and Jesse Minter's Chargers defense dominate Justin Fields and the Steelers on Sunday, just like they did with his fellow OSU QB, CJ Stroud, while at Michigan. I hope you don't cry on your Steelers/Chargers live YouTube show, Jack Sperry.
We're live right now, Yoda. Where are you?
We're live right now, James. Where are you at, my man? Well, here he is.
Sperry, I don't want your weekend to suck, man, because it's going to. Because remember, you got the Chargers, you got this Michigan defensive coaching staff. What do they do best? Shutting down Ohio State quarterbacks like Justin Fields. Now, because I know Steelers fans aren't going to want to watch them get shut out, blown out, whatever's going to happen. I'm making this deal, all right? Just a deal. Mitchell Renz has to run 10 kilometers because the Chargers beat the Raiders a couple weeks ago. So because they're going to do this to the Steelers, here's the deal. If Steelers fans still show up for you guys, I'll run a mile with Mitch for every $1,000 in super chats you guys roll through, because I don't want everyone just to abandon Sperry just because Jim Harbaugh and Jesse Minter decided to shut down the Steelers offense. Go Blue.
So as you guys can see, he's pretty confident that he's not going to have to run at all. So I think that he's in a rude awakening. We know that this community can really light it up. Let's have a super chat donation volcano today to make James Yoder, huge Michigan Wolverines and Los Angeles Chargers fan, run as long as possible throughout the course of this show. I greatly appreciate you guys. Bisha, my man, coming in with a $5 super chat, says, how many Wilsons will start for the Steelers in 2024?
Well, we have Peyton.
Well, I think Peyton is going to, by the end of the season, I think he's going to work his way into the starting lineup. He's just too good. I think that Peyton Wilson is going to have a start at some point this season.
We'll have to see on the other two.
Roman Wilson, I think that he starts at least one game. We'll see we'll see whenever he's ready. I really hope Roman Wilson is going to be able to play this year. Then Russell Wilson, it's going to depend on what Justin Fields does today and then the rest of the season. I do think, we'll talk about Fields later in today's show, I do think there are certain things he needs to do today to lock up the job for himself. Okay, and I think it's more than just winning the game. Winning the game will certainly help, but I don't think it's just winning the game is going to be what locks him up the job here. We'll go into those things later in today's show, but I do think there's a relatively good chance Russell Wilson, that is, starts at least one game for the Steelers, but like I said, we'll see how the rest of this season plays out. I certainly have an open mind. Then we get to the donation menu here for today's show. So not only do we get to make James Yoder, our boss, run a bunch of miles if we can really rack up the money today, but we also have these promotions as well. Any donation at all, you guys are going to get on the show. We're going to give you guys some love. We've already had a couple super chats today. I just got my first Venmo alert here. We'll put that on screen here momentarily. But also, for every $20 super chat, we've got these Skittles gummies, okay? So these are, if you guys haven't had Skittles gummies, by the way, you need to get on this, man.
No free ads.
These are no free ads, but these are delicious, okay? So every $20 super chat we get today, I'm going to try to toss one of these Skittles gummies into Coop's mouth, and if he catches it, we will give away a free raffle entry to somebody in the chat, okay? Plus, not only that, but you also get your name on the Steelers mystery box for September. This is our September mystery box. It's a lunch pail. We got a bunch of names on there already. All right, we're trying to fill this up. There's a special Steelers item in here. Could be a jersey, could be a mini helmet, could be something else that we're going to be giving away in a raffle next week on the Colts watch party. All right, so if you want to get your name in the raffle as well as on the lunch box, you guys can send in a $20 super chat. Plus, we will do a candy toss for a free raffle entry. But if you want to get into the raffle entry, just point blank period, guaranteed, it's a $50 donation, and we have an awesome promotion today, okay? A signed Troy Polamalu jersey is what we're going to be giving away today. Now, $50 might seem like a bit much here, but it is a pretty expensive item here. Our bosses want, the person to win this to, have some skin in the game. We will be giving away some free raffle entries in this, depending on how many times Coop can catch the Skittles gummies in his mouth.
Hopefully a lot.
But if you want to guarantee your spot in the raffle today, it is $50 donation gets you in. All right, so I greatly appreciate your guys' support, whether that's Venmo, whether that's Super Chat, whether that's Cash App, whatever. Plus, $100 we bang for you. Pause. Then we give away a free raffle entry. So if you want to give away a free raffle entry, $100 will get it done. Then $500. We got the Steelers Talk Gong here. So if you put in a $5 Venmo or $500 Venmo, I should say, we'll hit this, we'll go crazy, and we'll give away a black diamond. So I greatly appreciate your guys' support. Help us rack up the dollars today so we can make our boss run his ass off this week. All right, he has challenged Steelers Nation. Now, I will say, I do appreciate Venmo and Cash App and PayPal donations just a bit more than Super Chat. Now, if you Super Chat, I have no problem with it. I mean, I'm not going to tell you not to Super Chat. But here's the thing, guys. Venmo and Cash App and PayPal, we get to keep more of the money that you guys send in. YouTube takes a 30% cut of every Super Chat that you send in.
And Apple.
And Apple takes an additional 10% if you're sending it from your iPhone. So here's the deal, man. I greatly appreciate your support. If you want to support the channel, you guys can send it in via Super Chat if you want. But if you want us to keep more of your donation dollars, you can send it here. If you're watching us on mobile right now, you guys can click the screenshot button on your phone so you guys always know where you guys can send your money. I greatly appreciate your support, guys. It's not required by any stretch of the imagination. All we care about is that you love the Pittsburgh Steelers and you want to have fun with us here in the chat. But if you guys want to be generous here and help our channel out, every single dollar goes to improving our equipment, improving our office space, improving our graphics. Thanks to your guys' generosity, we've been able to make a bunch of graphical changes on this show to make it even better than it was before. So I greatly appreciate your guys' support. Let's make James Yoder run multiple miles. I'm not just satisfied with 1 mile today, Coop. I want to get this going, and I want him to suffer for saying the things that he said about Steelers Nation today. So I appreciate your guys' support. Got a first-time super chatter here from a Boozy Duck 666. First-time super chatter, so let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo!
You have a couple of Venmos that you need to send me.
Yep, I've got some Venmos here. I will send these. Coop, give some love to the people in chat for me while I send you these Venmos.
Shout out to the real ones. I saw nothing in there. Super Steelers Gaming, Anthony Spruell, Gary, Frank, Ali, House Cat as well. Keenan is cool. What up, Keenan? Matthew Gottschalk, Javi Berg. Let's go. Shout out to the real ones right there, man. We appreciate all of your guys' support.
So people are asking in the chat, what is Black Diamond? So Black Diamond is our Super Chat and Venmo donation club here on Steelers Talk. Now, it costs $500 to join, which I understand is a lot of money. But what you get is that you get your very own unique Super Chat sticker. So right here in this area here, you would get your very own Super Chat sticker, and you get one of these jerseys. We wear our Black Diamond jerseys here. You get your name on the back, your retired number, plus you get to choose white or black for your jersey. We wear them on the watch parties, and you become a part of Steelers Talk royalty. So if you want to become a part of Black Diamond today, or if you want to give a Black Diamond membership away to somebody, you guys can send in a $500 Venmo. We'll hit the gong for you, all that great stuff. We'll give our shout-outs here to our Black Diamonds in just a second. Another benefit of being a Black Diamond, Coop, is you get a shout-out on every single Steelers Talk live show. Also, we got $50. First raffle entry of the day goes to Derek Smith with a $50 super chat. He's a Black Diamond member. Derek, I really need to get to your super chat sticker because you've been super generous to the show here.
Derek is first on the list.
Derek is first on the list in terms of the super chat stickers I need to get to, but he sends in a $50 Venmo. Everybody spam Derek in the chat. Everybody type those DS's in the chat. Let's go.
Shout out, Derek.
We got Ali in here. Shout out, Derek. We got John McKee. We got Keenan is cool. We got Parker Jones. Cassie, my girlfriend's in the chat. Everyone say hi to Cassie. We got Gary. We got Boxboy. We got Chief and Tato. We got Exify. We got Parker Jones. Super Steelers Gaming. We got Cody Stewart. Adam Backert is here. We got Ace. We got Keenan is cool. Sports Bros. Kareem Richardson's here. What's up, Kareem? Good to see ya. Got Ali. All right, and then also, Derek sent in a $35 Venmo. So Derek's helping us get to our first 1,000 for the day. Come on now. What I would hate, Coop, is that we get through this entire show today, and Yoder gets off the hook, and he doesn't have to run at all. So that first 1,000, I think, is going to be very, very important, guys.
Run.
So let's go get him going. Let's make him run. Let's make him suffer for talking shit on the Steelers. Okay, now, I want to give a big shout-out to all of our Black Diamonds. Now, we have so many Black Diamonds that, I can't really spend all the time in the world just going through everybody's name, but Coop's going to roll through all the graphics here. I just want to say thank you to all of the people that have supported our channel. As you guys can see, if you're a Black Diamond, you get a shout-out on every single show. You get your name on screen for every single show. Plus, you get an awesome Super Chat sticker unique to you, specifically designed for you on the show. So I greatly appreciate your guys' support. If you want to help us get our boss to run today, again, $500 is quite a bit of money. I completely understand. But when you have this many people in the club, it's got to be pretty exclusive to join. So I really do appreciate your guys' support. If you guys want to be the next Black Diamond member, you guys can send in a $500 Venmo, or Another way that you can become a Black Diamond, and this has happened quite frequently, Coop, is, we have some benefactors here. Platinum 666, Kurgan Cold, some other people have donated Black Diamonds to people that have been real ones, people that are watching every single show, people that are in the chat all the time, people that are really, really dedicated to this channel, sometimes can get free Black Diamond memberships. So if you are a real one and you watch every single show, if you watch every single watch party, all that great stuff, there's a chance that someone will donate a Black Diamond to you. So we greatly appreciate your guys' support. Did get some Venmos and Cash Apps, Coop. Do you want me to send those to you now, or do we have some super chats to get to here?
We'll get to this super chat here, and then you can send those to me. So
got a first-time super chat from my man Shaw Hoskins. Let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo!
Shout out Shaw.
Everybody spam Shaw in the chat. Come on, I'm going to shout out everybody that gives Shaw some love in the chat right now.
I'll give the shout outs. You send me the Venmos.
Sounds good. I'll send you the Venmos right now.
Shout out to Shaw, Brian, Hagen, Keenan is cool, Xify, Parker, Adam, Nothing, all Cody Stewart, all the real ones in the chat.
Spam those Shaws. Let's go.
Kickoff coming up in about 37 minutes or so. We can't wait for this one, man. It's going to be an absolute blast.
So I do want to say the message that Derek sent me with his Venmos. He says, "What is up, my guys? It's game day. Let's go." And not only is it game day, it's game day in the Berg, man. It's game day in the Steel City, Acrisure Stadium, a battle between two physical football teams. I am jacked up for the start of this football game, folks. Big shout out to Shaw Hoskins, and a big shout out to my man Gary Frank with a $10 Venmo. By the way, Gary, if you send in another 10, and it's actually on Cash App, Gary, if you send in another 10, we'll do our first Skittle toss of the day. How about that? All right, so Gary, if you send in another 10, we'll do a Skittle toss for you, all right?
Did you say you're jacked up because your name is Jack?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, it works, right? Gary. Everybody spam those Garys in the chat. Show them some love. Let's go, Gary. And listen, man, we appreciate everybody that sends in money and donates to the channel. We really do. But there's other ways to help the channel if you don't have the funds to spend on a YouTube show on a Sunday, right? So if you guys want to help out the channel, you guys can subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I really do appreciate your guys' support. We just passed 60,000 subscribers.
Crazy.
My goal today, Coop, is to get to 61,000 subscribers by the end of the day. So if you're watching us right now, you want to join us for all of our watch parties, we have daily free videos on the Steelers breaking down the latest news and rumors. You guys can click that subscribe button. Also, you guys can like today's stream as well. The more people that like the stream, the more people are going to be coming in because YouTube's algorithm is going to be like, hey, lots of people are liking this video. Let's push this out to other Steelers fans. Also, you can give me a follow on X. I'm at Jack_Sperry. I put channel updates on there, the latest Steelers news, instant breaking news stuff, and then also we put a bunch of NFL, just general content on there as well. You can also share today's stream on X or any of the social media platforms that you guys have. You guys can share today's stream if there's people in your life that are Steelers fans you think would love to be a part of our live community. Send our stream their way, man, because we have a ton of fun on these watch parties, and we're going to have a lot of fun today. Okay, so here is where we're at subscriber-wise. Our goal is to get to 61,000 subscribers on today's show. Now, this is the promise I'm going to make to you guys right now. I didn't grab my shot glass, Coop, so if you can grab that for me at some point, that'd be great. But every 50 subscribers that we add on today's show, I'm going to take a shot, okay? And right now, we're 20 subscribers away from the first shot of the day, okay? So I'm hoping that we get to 61,000 subscribers by the end of the day. So we're 20 subscribers away from getting to our first shot of the day. Again, every 50 subscribers we get, I'm taking a shot. So if you want me to take some shots today, let's get those going. By the way, they will be alcohol-free shots. I'm going to be drinking mocktail tequila because I got to drive home. I got to do all these different things. But you know what? Coop, you can attest to this. Mocktail tequila tastes worse.
Ass.
It is so bad. It's just so bitter. It just doesn't taste good, and then you don't feel good after you drink it. So
it's a joke.
So it's just that much worse. Okay, guys, make sure you click that thumbs up icon if you haven't already. Spam those thumbs up to help us get this stream going off on the right foot. $2 coming in from my man Chief and Tano. Says, here we go, Steelers, here we go. Here we go, Steelers, here we go. Here we go, Steelers, here we go. Chief and title with a $2 super chat. All right, just got another Cash App here.
We'll get to that here in just a moment, but first, Spare Dog, we need to tell them about our lovely sponsor.
All right, let's talk about our sponsor right now, which the first one up today is Game Time, which is the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for the sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area. And folks, we all know that experiencing a football game, especially a Steelers football game at Acrisure Stadium, is unlike anything you can get from watching the game on your couch. Game Time Picks is a brand new feature from Game Time, which filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. The way that it works is you pull up the Game Time app, you find an event that you want to go see, and then you click that Game Time Picks button, and it automatically filters every single ticket in their database to find the best deals for you, find the best tickets at the best prices in their database. It makes researching these ticket prices so much easier than going on a bunch of different ticketing sites and looking up different prices and comparing prices. Game Time makes it easy for you because another thing that I love about Game Time is you get the lowest price guarantee on any ticket to any event, so you never have to worry about the ticket being a lower price on a different ticketing app. Game Time is the only ticketing app you need because you always know you're paying the lowest price. You also get all-in pricing on Game Time, so you don't get slapped with crazy fees at checkout, and then also you get flash deals so you can get even cheaper tickets the closer you wait to Game Time. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS. It's one word, all caps, CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's Game Time. All right, so now we do have some cash apps coming in here that we'll get to in a moment. But now let's talk about the top storylines for the Pittsburgh Steelers heading into this Week 3 matchup versus the Los Angeles Chargers. I got 3 top storylines that I'm going to be keeping my eye on today's show. So first up here, before I get into my 3 key storylines, let's talk about what you can expect from the Los Angeles Chargers schematically. Okay, you got new head coach Jim Harbaugh coming in. He's bringing in his old buddy Greg Roman to be the offensive coordinator. They run a modern pro spread offense. It's definitely geared around the run. They're going to play physical. They're going to prioritize the run today. The Steelers need to really stop the run to win this football game. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. All right, then on defense, Jesse Minter runs a Mike McDonald-style 3-4 scheme. They're going to be doing lots of blitzes, lots of exotic stuff. Hopefully Justin Fields is able to diagnose everything at the line of scrimmage today. Then you look at the inactives for both teams. Russell Wilson is out. Once again, he will be the third quarterback, a kind of an emergency option. He can only play if both Justin Fields and Kyle Allen leave with injuries. Also, the big surprise of the day, Roman Wilson will be out in this one. After practicing fully the last 2 days of practice, apparently Mike Tomlin believes Roman is not ready to go. Then also Darius Rush, Terrell Edmonds, Isaac Seumalo, and Michael Pruitt will be inactive today. Big news for the Chargers. Justin Herbert is active in this football game. So is some other people here, but Josh Palmer and Junior Colson are the 2 starters for the Chargers that will be inactive. So now let's get to the top storylines here for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And the biggest one that's on every single Steelers fan's mind heading into this week, and it really is going to be the story of the game, is this might be Justin Fields' last shot to prove that he should be the full-time starter for the Pittsburgh Steelers for the 2024 season. They take a look at his numbers. I actually think that these numbers don't do justice to just how well Fields has played to this point. Okay, almost 70% completion percentage. That would be easily the highest of his career. Okay, 1 touchdown. It should be 2 touchdowns because of the OPI. Last week, that took away his other touchdown. He hasn't thrown an interception. There's been multiple big-time throws down the field that have been negated by penalties. So I actually think Justin has played even better than these numbers do suggest. But however, the place that I'm at right now with Justin Fields is I'm not ready to say that he should be named the full-time starting quarterback because of his weaknesses as a pocket passer. And I think that, when you look at him in his career, when he's faced with adversity, when it's 3rd and long, when it's 2-minute drill type situations, when his team is down by multiple scores and the other team knows he has to throw the football, that's where Fields is at his worst. And to this point in the season, he hasn't faced any adversity with the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Steelers defense has been so damn good that he's been able to play with the lead, play relatively comfortably with that lead, and not really push things down the field with his arm and carry the offense with his arm. And, but with that being said, I do have an open mind to sticking with him as the full-time starter. But he does have to show me something today. He either has to, absolutely dominate this Chargers defense. He has to light up this really good Chargers defense, multiple touchdowns, dicing them with his legs, dicing them with his arm, converting on 3rd and longs. I want to see either him have a dominant performance in this football game, or you don't even want to see what Russell Wilson can do as your starting quarterback, or I want to see him overcome a 2 or more possession deficit and or complete a game-winning drive in the 2-minute drill to show us that he's capable of performing in the clutch and capable of delivering these W's in these clutch moments that we know the Steelers are going to be in this year. So I'm certainly open to Justin Fields being the full-time starter, but I still think he has a little bit to prove here in Week 3. Then we get to who's going to step up at wide receiver for the Pittsburgh Steelers. It's not going to be Roman Wilson, okay? He's inactive today. We thought he was going to play. We were hoping that he was going to solidify himself as the number 2 receiving option, but now it will be Van Jefferson, Calvin Austin III, and Ben Skoranek to kind of make their case here to see who's going to be their number 2, and then also Pat Freiermuth, who has been, without question, their number 2 receiving option. If you ask me, I think it's going to be the George Pickens and Pat Freiermuth show yet again today. Then the final thing to be watching out for here is Broderick Jones and whether he's going to be able to step up as the starting right tackle now that Troy Fautanu is going to be out significant with a lot of time here with that knee injury that he suffered in practice earlier this week. I think Broderick is the type of guy, he's a first-round pick. You certainly expect him to play better, but this is a guy that got benched without even playing a full drive last week because he was getting penalized so much, okay? So Broderick has really struggled to start this season. I hope and I pray that this first-round pick can turn it around and be a legit right tackle option for the Steelers today, but he's going up against the Bosa brother. That's never easy, and he's struggled, so that's definitely a matchup I'm going to be watching out for in today's matchup. All right, so what is this?
South Korean
money. Charles Kim. So 15,000 in South Korean is how much in American?
It's between 10 and 20. Just look at the color of the super chat.
Okay, so I think it's around 10. So he says, I'm a huge fan of Steelers and Justin Fields from Seoul, South Korea. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Charles, appreciate you, my man. Everybody spam Charles Kemp in the chat. Show him some love. There's the matchup that's really going to matter today. Coop, do you have any thoughts on Broderick Jones going up against this legit number 1 edge rusher in Joey Bosa?
Not going to lie, I'm nervous for him because Joey Bosa is elite, like you said, and Broderick really struggled in his last couple of games, man. So it's going to be a tough test for him, and man, if he fails this test, where do we go from here?
Yeah, I mean, you're going to have to start looking at free agency.
I mean?
You're going to start looking at guys like David Bakhtiari, Donovan Smith, maybe even go to Spencer Anderson if Broderick Jones is just straight up unplayable.
Yeah.
Really hope that's not the case. Really hope we're talking about him in a positive light. And if he plays well, I'm going to give him a game ball today. If he plays well and he holds Joey Bosa and he contains him, I think that, Broderick will probably end up getting a game ball from me at the end of the day. Jay Sands, first-time super chatter. Let's give him some Rick Flair drip. Woo! Since the last time we played the Chargers, we lost 41-37. Not happening this time. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. So, Jay Sands, I actually think it's going to be the opposite of what it was last time. Last time the Steelers played the Chargers, it was an absolute bloodbath. It was a shootout, and there's lots of scoring, obviously. Today, I think it's going to be the exact opposite. Honestly, I'm not even sure if these two teams get to 30 points combined in this football game.
It's possible. The over-under was 35, I think.
Two good defenses, two teams that want to run the football and shorten the game, two teams where, let's just say, they might be a little bit limited at quarterback. I just think today we're going to be looking at a lot of running. We're going to see, this game's going to come down to mistakes, penalties, and turnovers. Which team plays more disciplined? Whoever is the more disciplined team, I think, is going to come away with the victory.
By the way, you know how we know Charles Kim's a real one? It is 2 a.m. in South Korea, and this man's up watching Steelers.
It is 2 a.m. in Seoul, South Korea. Everybody give Charles some love for me down there in the chat. $5 super chat coming in from CWK.
We'll get that up in just a moment.
All right, we'll get to CWK super chat in just a second, but let's get to my keys to victory today for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Obviously, it's going to be a very physical matchup. Some things that I think they need to do. So first things first, you got to light Justin Herbert up. All right, the guy is definitely ginger on that injured ankle. You got to get after him. You did it against Kirk Cousins. You did it against Bo Nix. If you do it again against Justin Herbert, I'm not even sure if he finishes this game because he's definitely going to be ginger. He's going to be limited in his mobility. Definitely going to be open season for the Pittsburgh Steelers when it comes to Justin Herbert. Another thing you need to do is you need to contain the run. We talked about it. J.K. Dobbins is averaging over 130 yards rushing per game. He has been awesome to start this season. The Chargers' offensive line, super physical run blocking unit. So the Steelers got to hold their own against the run. If they can contain the run, they'll do a very good job today. If they can't, it's going to be tough sledding for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Another thing they need to do, limit Joey Bosa's impact. And the way that you do that is with Broderick Jones. Now, that worries me a lot, all right? You got to really, really do a good job if you're Broderick Jones. You're going to have the best game that he's had the entire season to this point. Of his career. Arguably of his career, to stop a guy like Joey Bosa. I would think Bosa's going to have some sort of impact today, but you have to limit it. Then we get to George Pickens here. And with Roman Wilson out, I do think this key to victory is even more important. Feed George Pickens what you need to, all right? What you need to get him the ball because, Christian Fulton is the guy that is going to be guarding him. He's been good so far, but the offenses that the Chargers have faced, the Raiders and the Carolina Panthers have been terrible, all right? So I don't think that this number one corner in Christian Fulton has seen anything like George Pickens. I think he's in for a big day today. Also, we talked about it earlier. You got to win the turnover battle, and I'll add to this, you got to win the penalty battle as well. You got to be the more disciplined team to win this football game because it's going to be low scoring, in my opinion. Then you got to make the play in the fourth quarter. And this is another thing where, the game's going to be close. It's going to be tight in the fourth quarter. Which quarterback, which team, which defense is going to make that big play in the fourth quarter, whether that's a turnover, whether that's, a big play touchdown from Justin Fields or Justin Herbert. Who's going to make the play in the fourth quarter? If the Steelers make that big play in the fourth quarter, they will win this football game. So we get to CWK, a $4 super chat, says, do you think the Steelers will be able to hold J.K. Dobbins to less than 65 yards? No. I think that he's going to get more than that, but just because of sheer volume. Okay, he's going to get fed a lot in this football game.
Jim Harbaugh likes to use his running backs.
Jim Harbaugh, if you know anything about the Harbaugh offense, if you know anything about the Greg Roman offense and what they like to do, they like to pound the rock, okay? And, he's going to get 20-plus carries in this football game? He's going to get more than two or 3 yards per carry, okay? So I just think that maybe you would want to keep him under 100 yards, but J.K. Dobbins is going to be one of the more productive running backs in the National Football League this year. He's going to get fed a ton, so you just got to hold him here. Hopefully they do. If they hold him to under 65 yards, I'm not even sure if the Chargers score a point in this football game.
Yeah, that's probably true, honestly, because they're going to be feeding him so much. You want to send me the new Cash Apps and Venmos we got there?
Yep. I will send Coop these.
We are about 20 minutes away from kickoff of Steelers versus Chargers. We'll get to our score predictions here in just a moment.
All right, there you go. We will get to our score predictions here in just a second. We're about 20 minutes away. We'll get to a couple of Venmo alerts here. So let us know. So it's David Conroy's birthday today. He says, "Let's go Steelers." Let's sing some happy birthdays for David. Happy birthday, David. Here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear David. Happy birthday to you. Let's go, baby. David, happy birthday, man. Hopefully the Steelers can deliver a victory for you. Let's just combine the two from this guy, Coop.
Okay.
So this next person that sent in his Venmo today is somebody that's very near and dear to my heart, man. He's been a longtime viewer of the show, big-time supporter of Steelers Talk. He's one of the funniest people I know, and he also has one of the best Black Diamond stickers I've ever made. Mr. Glass, Nathan Glass, coming in with $20 on Cash App. Nathan, appreciate you. Everybody spam Mr. Glass in the chat. Mr. Glass, Mr. Glass, Mr. Glass. Well, it's Cash App, so I have to go into the app to see, but we'll see here. Says, Nathan says, did you guys like the song?
You didn't. We never looked at it.
I don't.
F. Sperry in the chat.
What song?
He DM'd you a song.
Where? I didn't get it.
On Twitter. Yeah, you did.
Did he?
Yes.
Oh, Nathan, I must have like saw it and like forgot to check it out. I'm sorry, my man.
What the hell?
All right, so Gary also sends in a $10 Cash App, says for the Skittle toss. So because we have two 20s now, we got two Skittle tosses. All right, so we got the two lemons. So here's the deal. If I can shoot this into Coop's mouth, pause, we're going to give away a free raffle entry for the Troy Polamalu jersey. By the way, it's $50 to enter that raffle. All right, so if you guys want to get that going, let's get that going. All right, so Coop, you ready?
Give me one moment.
Do have a super chat that just came in. We'll get to that momentarily. Appreciate Gary and appreciate Nathan sending in 20s. All right, ready?
Yep.
First one.
In the forehead.
Coop's got the worst hand-eye coordination.
What are you talking about? You threw a fastball.
All right, so the first one's a miss. Here we go. I'm gonna lob it up a little bit more. Okay, pop it up. Oh, and it goes off the mouth.
Off the rim.
Oh no. Coop!
No!
What are you doing? I almost knocked over our gong. I was so upset about it. Come on now, Coop.
That's my bad.
F Coop in the chat.
No, F you. You missed the first one.
F Coop in the chat for missing.
That's not.
That second one was a perfect throw.
I wouldn't call it perfect.
And you went off your bottom lip.
I wouldn't call
that
it
is a joke.
I wouldn't call it
F
perfect
Coop in the
all.
chat. Get those F Coops in the chat for missing that gummy.
I'm deleting this message.
Are you deleting all the F Coops?
I might have to.
Oh my goodness. All right. So Super Steelers Gaming says F both of us. Fair enough. $5 super chat from Morgan Hoover says, let's go TJ Watt. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Coop, we need another 20. I feel like if we get one more chance, we can get a free raffle entry before the start of the game.
Before our bosses kill us, I don't even know where the Skittle went. I see
There's one right there.
I don't know where the other one went.
Oh no, Coop lost the other Skittle.
We'll find it later.
We'll find it. All right, so we're about 15 minutes away from kickoff at Acrisure Stadium. We got over 400 Yinzers watching right now. And before we get into the rest of our pregame coverage here, Coop and I still have to give our score predictions, all that jazz. But before we get into that, let's have a word from our sponsor here at Prize Picks, which is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. And unlike other apps, on Prize Picks, it's just you against the numbers. All you have to do is pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections, then watch the winnings roll in. Get in on the daily action with your friends and become a part of the Prize Picks community today. Just one Caleb Williams passing yard gets you one win on Prize Picks every week in the month of September. That's right, only 1 yard from Caleb Williams gets you an automatic win every football weekend in September. That means 4 weeks of free W's. And by the way, we're already in week 3, so you've already missed the first 2 opportunities to get that free W. Don't miss out on any more of this amazing deal because the second September ends, it's gone. Also, Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. And when my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. You guys can see my projection right here. I'm taking that free money with Caleb Williams right there with 0.5 passing yards, taking the more. I'm going to take the more on passing yards for Justin Fields, for all the people that think I hate Justin Fields. And then I'll take the more on rushing yards for J.K. Dobbins because I think the Chargers are going to run the heck out of the football today. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you just play $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win your projection to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. My man, President Nitty is here. Haven't seen the president in a while. Let's go. Says, like the stream if you smoking, pack F Coop. F Coop, F Coop, F Coop, F Coop. You know what we need? You know what we need? We need a chance for redemption.
Just so you guys know, I can cut this stream off at any time.
But you won't.
Just so you know, I have that power.
Somebody send in a 20 so that we can do another Skittle toss here. We need some redemption for Coop. Let's go. All right, so we're less than 15 minutes away from the start of week 3 here. We did get a Venmo alert, by the way.
Did we?
All right, I think people are going to be happy about this one. There we go. So, man, I am so excited for this football game. This is going to be classic Pittsburgh Steelers football. It's going to be gritty. It's going to be run heavy. It's going to be defense heavy. It's going to come down to which team is more disciplined. I'm super excited to see how this game is going to unfold. But you know what? With Justin Herbert, with that ankle injury, knowing how good the Steelers defense is, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say the Steelers dominate again, give up less than 10 points. I'm going to go 17-6. Steelers win.
That's wild.
I'm going to say Pat Freiermuth with Najee Harris with 1 touchdown, George Pickens with the other one. And then I think the Chargers just get 2 field goals, and that's going to be it. I think that the Steelers win. I think that's going to be extremely low scoring. And I think the Steelers get to 3-0. And despite that, I think they go to Russell Wilson next week against the Colts.
I have 21-13 Steelers win. 1 rushing touchdown from Justin Fields, 2 passing. 1 to George Pickens, 1 to Pat Freiermuth.
Okay, so only rushing touchdown goes to Justin Fields.
Correct.
Okay, so you got 21-13. I got 17. So obviously you think that the Chargers score a touchdown.
I think the Chargers will score 1 touchdown and 2 field goals.
Sounds good. Okay, so that's where we're at. Give us your score predictions down there in the chat. I'll give some shout-outs. J.K. Bradley says it's game day, baby. Let's go. Brian Hagan is in the chat. One of the real ones.
Shut up, Brian.
Says Steelers 14-10. Macario Chisholm says 24-21 Steelers. Gary Frank thinks 21-17 Steelers. Guy Desmond says, F Coop, you cut the stream and I contact YouTube for your job. Here's the thing.
Go ahead.
YouTube doesn't employ us.
Contact Google.
Contact James Yoder of Chat Sports if you want Coop fired.
James at chatsports.com. That's where you can find him.
Let's see. What other? Oh, we got Sam Pugh in the chat. What's up, Sam? Good to see you. Got Dominic in the chat. Says BRB. We got CWK saying 17-28 Steelers. Marilyn Krieger's here. Let's go. Krieger says 2017 Steelers. Mitchell Matthews says 40-30 Steelers.
No way.
Wow, that would surprise me if these teams score that much. Gabe Edwards 23-13 Pittsburgh. Cameron says 23-13. Super Steelers Gaming says 28-10. Let's get to this latest Venmo alert because it's a $20 Venmo from my man Derek Smith. And you guys know what that means, baby. Another Skittle toss for the 20. All right. We got an orange one here, Coop, so it's a little bit easier to see. Look at his face.
Making a big target.
Making a big target. All right. I'm going to lob it up. Okay?
Lob.
Here we go. No!
That was an overthrow. A vast overthrow.
That one's an F Sperry. I overshot it. We got to get into a rhythm here, man.
We didn't practice before.
We didn't practice before. All right, so Derek, I appreciate you. Thank you for the 20. Oh my goodness. All right. So right now, how many people do we have in the Troy Polamalu jersey raffle? We have one person, and it's Derek Smith, because we haven't given away any free raffle entries, and it's $50 to enter. And you know what? We're going to make a last-minute deal here. Okay, for the last 10 minutes of our pregame show, it's $20 to get in.
I'm in.
$20 to get in, $10 for candy tosses, all right? So we're going half off, okay? Half off these two items here. $10 for candy toss and on the mystery box. Then we'll go $20 to enter the Polamalu jersey raffle. So that deal is good until kickoff. So if you guys want in, you guys can send a Venmo to @Jack-Sperry, money sign Captain Jack 19 on Cash App, or @Captain Jack Rabbit at PayPal. Let's have some fun here for the final 10 minutes of this show. My goal is to have at least one successful Skittle toss before we get to kickoff here, all right?
We'll get one.
So $10 for Skittle tosses, $20 to get into the raffle. That's where we're at right now. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Super Steelers Gaming says if someone sends a $10,000 Venmo, he'll make you a live viewer beside him at a Steelers game. I mean, if somebody sends in $10,000 in a Venmo, I will do unspeakable things. I will do unspeakable things. There we go. Chief and Tato wants in on the raffle. He wants the signed Troy Polamalu jersey.
Shout out.
Shout out to Chief and Tato for the $20 super chat. Coop's going to show that here real quick. If you guys want in on the Troy Polamalu jersey that we're going to be raffling off at the end of the show, $20 to get in before kickoff. After kickoff, it's going to be $50. All right, so this is your chance to get it at a discounted rate. Chief and Tato, you're going on the lunchbox, my friend.
Shout out Chief and Tato.
And by the way, every $1,000 we make on today's show, our boss, James Yoder, has to run a mile.
That is correct.
So let's actually show that video, Coop.
Oh, we can do that.
Of our boss, James, who is a huge Los Angeles Chargers fan, a Michigan Wolverine fan, big Jim Harbaugh guy. This is what he had to say about Steelers Nation. He doesn't think we're going to show up today, and this is what my boss had to say today.
Sperry, I don't want your weekend to suck, man, because it's going to. Because remember, you got the Chargers, you got this Michigan defensive coaching staff. What do they do best? Shutting down Ohio State quarterbacks like Justin Fields. Now, because I know Steelers fans aren't going to want to watch them get shut out, blown out, whatever's going to happen. I'm making this deal, all right? Just a deal. Mitchell Renz has to run 10 kilometers because the Chargers beat the Raiders a couple weeks ago. So because they're going to do this to the Steelers, here's the deal. If Steelers fans still show up for you guys, I'll run a mile with Mitch for every $1,000 in super chats you guys roll through, because I don't want everyone just to abandon Sperry just because Jim Harbaugh and Jesse Minter decided to shut down the Steelers offense. Go Blue.
All right, man. So as you guys can see, he's pretty confident that he's not going to have to run at all. So we do have a couple of people coming in. We got multiple people coming in here wanting in on the raffle. Big shout out to Daniel Desjarnett with a $20 super chat. He is now in on the raffle. Daniel, appreciate you. There it is right there. Everybody give Daniel some love in the chat. Then also CWK, one of our Black Diamonds, puts in a 20. He is in for the raffle, says I think TJ Watt will at least have 2 sacks. I hope so, man.
I hope so as well.
He's going up against Joe Alt, a top 5 pick out of Notre Dame, has had a really good start to his season. So if TJ Watt can get 2+ sacks on him, I think that he's going to be probably defensive player of the year this year. We also have a couple. Oh my goodness, they're flowing in right now. People are taking advantage of this deal. $20 to get in on a raffle to win a signed Troy Polamalu jersey. There we go. There's one. There's 2. And there's 3. There we go. We got 3 Venmo alerts to get to here momentarily. As, listen, man, something that surprised me, Coop, is I heard this today. This is the first time that Jim Nantz and Tony Romo are calling a Steelers game in their time together at Acrisure Stadium. They've called Steelers games at away stadiums, but never in Pittsburgh,
That is
which is weird because they've been together, like 6 years now, 5-6 years as a broadcasting duo. So the fact that they've never been to Acrisure Stadium is crazy. J.K. Bradley enters the room here, enters the raffle, $20 super chat, and he's in. Appreciate you, J.K. You're a real one. And then another person entering the raffle today, A. Marudo with a $20 Venmo to get us going. Come on, people.
Come on now, Chip.
Come on, Marudo. I appreciate you. First time Venmoer there, by the way, so give Marudo some love in the chat for me. I appreciate you guys. And then we got Tyler Johnson entering the chat. Everybody spam those TJs in the chat. Show some love to these people, man. Let's give them some Ric Flair drip. Woo! Let's also give Tyler some Ric Flair drip. Woo! Let's go. We got another Cash App here. And by the way, I cannot believe this person is in the chat right now, Coop. Oh, no. Wrong last name. Wrong last name.
F. Sperry.
There you go. Come on, baby. We're less than 5 minutes to kick off. $20 to get in on the raffle. Who wants in, baby? Who wants in? Let's go. We got 304 Ghosts in here. We got Ace. We got Derek Smith. We got Gina. We got Parker Jones. We got intro music.
Shout out,
Super
Pablo.
Steelers Gaming. We got Parker Jones, Truth Seeker. Offsides Edits. Macario. There we go. People starting to get in. Last call here for the $20. Get in on this raffle. Pablo Rodriguez coming in with a $20 Venmo to get in on the Troy Polamalu jersey raffle. You guys got 2 minutes. Come on, we got 2 minutes. Let's ratchet up. Let's get it going. Let's get lit here on Steelers Talk, baby. Pablo, appreciate you. I believe it's his first time super chatting. So let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo! Let's go, man. Oh! Guess who just showed up, baby? You guys are going to love this. The real ones know.
Shout out Titus Kitchens.
Everyone in the chat knows who the king is. King Kurgan.
Shout out Titus first.
Oh, Titus. Sorry, I didn't see you change it. Titus Kitchens. Big shout out to Titus for the $20 sent to the raffle. Let's go, Titus. I appreciate you, my man. Everybody give it up for Titus in the comment section. And the king has arrived. King Kurgan
In the house.
with a $6 super chat. He says, "Rise, Yins." Let's go, Kurgan. Welcome to the show. And we just got another Venmo here. Oh, this one is...
Spam those PITs in the chat. We're about 1 minute away from kickoff, baby.
We are getting so many first-time Venmoers right now, guys. Let's go. Everybody spam Kurgan in the chat for showing up today. Let's go, Kurgan. Let's have some fun today, man. Let's go. It's week 3, home opener. Trying to get to 3-0 today. Let's get it. Need to bring the energy.
And just so you guys know, you have to stay until the end of the game for you to be able to win the jersey.
Absolutely. You have to stay to the end of the game. Indiana Jaggers with a $33 super chat. And Bradley White gets in with a $20 Venmo. Everybody spam those whites. He's a first-time Cash Apper. So let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo! All right, baby. Let's freaking go. Indiana Jaggers coming in with a $33 super chat. Says 3-0 Nation. We getting it up on screen here, Coop?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Let's go, baby. Let's get to 3-0 today.
3-0 Nation, baby.
Come on, 3-0. Here we go, Steelers. Here Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Spam those PITs if you want to win and get to 3 and oh, come on, baby. Just got a Cash App.
Come on now, Chip.
Come on now, Chip. Every $1,000 we make today, our boss, James Yoder, needs to run a mile. All right? He told us we can't even get to 1,000. He told us that the Chargers are going to destroy us. The Steelers Nation is going to be so downtrodden, they're not going to want to do anything today. Well, listen, man, people have challenged this channel before. Let me tell you, we have never failed to rise to the occasion. Come on, baby. It's week 3. Get this thing going. Lucas Skew coming in with a $5 Cash App. Let's go. Come on, baby. Fire me up. Let's go. Yes, sir.
Next.
Kickoff coming up. All right. We've got the gong here ready to go. We've also got the bell. We all know Steelers Nation is on top. So from the top of your lungs here, people, spam those PITs. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. And this one's rolling in from Maryland. Krieger. Let's go, Maryland. By the way, we're rocking Kurgan Cole's jersey to start off this football game. Let's go. Chargers will receive the opening kickoff. Steelers will get the ball to start the second half, and we are off at Acrisure Stadium for the first time in over 270 days. Boswell puts it in the back of the end zone, touchback, and here comes Justin Herbert. Limited, well, actually, he didn't practice all week. He started feeling better yesterday, and now he will start this game on the road against arguably the best defense on the planet. Good luck, Justin. Good luck, baby. Chargers start this season 2-0. They beat the Raiders and the Panthers, 2 terrible football teams. Now they get their first test of the season. First down, under center is Herbert. 2 receiver set. Single back, hand off to Dobbins. Cam Hayward falls down. He's going to get about 2 yards.
Make him feel you.
Make him feel you. Patrick Queen and Dante Jackson on the tackle. Let's go Steelers. Let's go Steelers. Make sure you click that subscribe button. We're going to be here for every single Steelers football game live this season. We got over 800 people watching live around the world right now. Second down and 8. Now they're in the pistol. 1 receiver. 3 tight ends for the Chargers. 1 high safety for the Steelers. They're going to hand it off to Dobbins. Not much. Not much. Maybe a yard. It's third down and long. Let's see if Herbert's got anything. Let's go, baby. Type those 3s. Let's get this thing going. It's third down. Come on. Wave those towels if you have them. It's third down and long here. Third down and 7 for LA.
Let's go, TJ.
Steelers pass rush can get after him here. Chargers make a check at the line. Bunch formation out to Herbert's right. Takes the snap. Herbert's got time. He's going to throw to his check down. Caught. And Micah Fitzpatrick is there for the tackle. 4th down. Steelers starts the game with a 3 and out. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. I love what C. Mao said. He said, Steelers just set the tone. Michael's asking if Justin Fields will start the game today. Yes, he will. Let's go.
It won't be Kyle Allen.
Chargers forced to punt, 4th down and 3. A great 3 and out to start this game for the Steelers defense.
Ooh.
Punt is away. Calvin Austin III will field it. No, he will not. It hits at around the 6. Good punt for the Chargers. It's going to be downed at the 5-yard line, so Justin Fields and company have a ways to go.
Caught on the carpet.
There is a flag on the play. It's hard for me to see the flag because the camera is literally right in front of it, so I'm not going to be able to see when there's penalties.
I'll let you know.
Come on, baby.
Come on now.
And this is a penalty.
Illegal formation.
Illegal formation on the
him
Chargers,
re-kick.
and they're going to make him re-kick. So they're going to make him re-kick.
Absolutely.
Tight end, number
Stone
84,
Smart.
Stone Smart. So they will re-punt this here. Make sure you spam those 4s. Make sure you spam those 4s. Also, big shout out to Cassie Voth, my girlfriend, who is taking care of the bots for us today. Love you, babe. Everybody spam Cassie in the chat. Make sure you click that subscribe button as well. We're going to be here for not only this game, but every game for the Pittsburgh Steelers this season. Trying to get to 61,000 subscribers by the end of today's show. So if you haven't clicked that subscribe button, we got daily Steelers content, have these live watch parties. The second punt is away. It's going to be fair caught at the 21 by
That's
Calvin
much
Austin
better.
III.
16 yards.
That's 16 yards you just got with that one penalty right there. And Justin Fields and the Steelers offense will take the field here for the first
Let's
time.
go, Fields.
Justin Fields, I think, has shown himself to be a very serviceable starter for the black and gold so far this season, completing almost 70% of his passes. He's being very effective down the field. He's not turning the ball over. And also, I don't even think his current numbers are doing him justice because of the penalties
Come on, Justin.
that have made his numbers even look worse than they actually are. Let's see how he does today. It does sound like Russell Wilson is slated to practice next week, could be playing. Shotgun. Play action Field, steps up in the pocket. Now he looks to run, and he's going to pick up about 5 after he gets crunched. Looks like he's all right, but it's about a gain of 4 or 5 on the first down scamper.
Spencer Anderson, by the way, in the game.
Yeah, Sayamalu's out.
I thought he was going to be the swing tackle, though.
He is.
Oh.
If Broderick gets hurt, Spencer will go to right
And then
tackle, and then
McCormick
McCormick
goes
will
in.
come in. 2nd down and 6 after the first down. Oh, Joey Bosa getting looked at here. That could be massive for this football game if he is not able to continue. That was a big matchup heading into this game with Troy Fautano listed as out and Broderick Jones getting the start at right tackle. Now Bosa's on the sideline with his hands on his hips. 2nd down and 6. Under center is Fields. Condensed formation for Pittsburgh. Looks like 2 tight ends, 2 receivers. It's going to be a handoff to Naj. Not much push on the offensive line. He loses a half a yard. It'll be 3rd down and medium.
By the way, the Steamers are already up 7-0 on the New York Giants.
The
Amari Cooper.
The Giants are a joke,
They're
man.
an embarrassment.
Giants are a freaking joke. So here we go. First 3rd down of the day for Justin Fields.
Execute.
Empty formation for Fields. 3 receivers on the field, 1 running back. He takes the snap a little high. Now he looks to run, and it's going to be a loss of 2.
The fuck was that?
I mean, offensive line, not a great start to this football game, if I'm being honest.
Was that a design run?
I mean, maybe. Looked like it might have been a design run. Zach Frazier put the snap a little high, it looked like. Yeah, it was a little high.
I don't think it was a design
It
run.
looked like a design run, and, Spencer Anderson and gets blown up. Just looks like a terrible play call from Arthur Smith, and it'll be a 3 and out for the Steelers to start this game. Corliss Waitman, the punter, gets on the field now. He'll punt this away. Like I said, man, get ready for a lot of punts. Get ready for lots of ball control football. Punt is away. It'll be fielded at the 24, and it's fair caught by Davis, the punt return man for LA. And the Chargers will get the football back. All right, defense. Come on, defense.
Come on now, D.
I mean, the fact that they're going design QB run on 3rd and 6 there.
Well, I don't think it was a design QB run unless it was a QB draw. Because the way that the linemen were blocking, they were backing up in pass pro.
Yeah, that's true. I think that Fields might have got spooked by the high snap from Frazier, and he just decided to run instead of going through his progressions.
Yikes.
So not the best there. Okay, so before we get into this next drive here, let's have a word from our sponsor here at Game Time, which is the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for the sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area. And folks, we all know this. Experiencing a sporting event, especially a football game, live is unlike anything you can get from watching the game on your couch. With Game Time Picks, the new feature on the Game Time app, you can filter out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. And what I love about using the Game Time app, guys, is that you get the lowest price guarantee on any ticket to any event. And it's not just sports, guys. It's music, it's theater, it's comedy, it's all this great stuff. If you can get tickets to something, you guys can get it on Game Time at the lowest price guarantee. You also get all-in pricing, so you don't get slapped with crazy fees at checkout, and flash deals so you can get even cheaper tickets the closer you wait to game time. All you have to do to use Game Time Picks is you go to an event you want to go to, you select the Game Time Picks button, and it automatically does all the research for you to find the best deals on the best seats, and it's super, super easy to use. It's a huge time saver if you don't like to spend a bunch of time finding the right ticket prices. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code ChatSports for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game time.
Game time.
Make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. We are back in Pittsburgh. Home opener for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Man, Acrisure Stadium just looks absolutely gorgeous. Haven't seen this team play a football game in that building since the Christmas game, or not, like the Rudolph game against Cincinnati. It's the last time they were home. It's been too long, man. It's been too long. First down and 10 for the Chargers here. They take over at the 24-yard line. Got over 1,200 people watching, man. Make sure you click that subscribe button if you haven't already.
The Giants fumbled the opening kick.
I can only imagine what Marsh is doing right now.
I'm about to watch it.
First down here, under center, 2 receivers set, 2 tight ends, 1 running back for the Chargers. Single high safety for the Steelers. They're loading up the box. Play action. Steelers send a blitz. Herbert gets rid of it quickly to his tight end, and he gets about 7 yards. Good tackle by Dante Jackson in space. And Herbert's definitely, he's a little ginger.
He is not 100%.
He is ginger. All right, the Steelers are getting after him. That's what I told them to do in my preview. Get him on the ground, man. Make him as uncomfortable as you possibly can, and then a good tackle by Dante in space. I like the risk taken by the Steelers there to go get after the quarterback. It'll be second down and relatively short here. Make sure you click that thumbs up icon if you haven't already, if you want the Steelers to win. Shotgun Herbert, 3 receivers on the field. It's a botch snap, and Herbert just falls on top of it. Almost disastrous for the Los Angeles Chargers, but Herbert jumps on top of it. I don't even know what happened.
I don't think he was ready for it.
Did it hit? Oh,
no.
It was just the center. Bradley Bozeman just rolled the ball. It slipped out of his hand. Herbert jumps on top of it. It'll be third down and 6.
It's third down.
Come on, push him out, run him out, ground him in the mud. Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers. Single high safety for Pittsburgh. Shotgun Herbert takes the snap. They rush forward. They're getting to him now. He throws, somehow gets it to his receiver, Ladd McConkey.
Flag.
Makes a man miss, gets to the 44. There is cotton on the carpet. I don't even know how it's possible Herbert got that ball out. Holding on the offense. They can't contain us. And it's on Joe Alt trying to guard TJ Watt, the rookie out of Notre Dame.
They have to cheat.
They have to cheat to contain TJ Watt.
Oh my God, he almost choked him.
Completely hooked him. And now the Chargers will be third and very long. Teams have to cheat to convert on third down against the Steelers. So now it's 3rd and 16. Good luck converting this. The terrible towels are flying at Acrisure. If I'm the Chargers, I'm running this, and I am taking my punt. I'm just trying to avoid an interception.
They're not going to run it.
Empty formation for Herbert. Takes the snap. 4-man rushing for Pittsburgh. They're starting to close in. He throws. It's inaccurate low. It's caught for a decent gain, but fourth down. Beanie Bishop Jr. on the tackle. Let's go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Steelers playing good coverage on the back end. They ran a stunt, which closed the gap between Herbert and the dirt. Now it's 4th down and 8. They are forced to punt. Second punt of the day for the Chargers. No first down so far for LA. Takes the punt. Good punt. Calvin takes it at the 11. He's going to make some shifty moves here and get out to about the 23. Decent return for number 19.
Let's go.
And now Justin Fields and the Steelers offense takes the field for the second time today. A 3-and-out, their first possession. Let's get the run game going on first down here. Let's get the run game going on first down.
Mick Jaw with the $5 super chat. Shout out to Mick Jaw.
Mick Jaw with a $5 super chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, let's get the run game going here, right? You know, it's a pass play on first down last time. It's a run play. You know, Fields ends up taking it. Then you run it. Couldn't really get it going on second down. Third down, it's another run. So technically you have been getting the run game going, but you need to get this going on first down here. $10 super chat coming in from my man David Sterling, which means it's a Skittle gummy toss. All right, you ready?
Aren't Skittles 20?
No, they're 10.
They're 10 now?
Yeah, we're gonna keep it 10 for now.
All right.
We're gonna keep it 10 for now.
Also, listen to Super Steelers Gaming. Let's get to 61,000 subscribers.
Let's get to 61,000 subscribers. Got 1,400 people watching. We're at commercial break.
All right.
So Coop, let's get this going. Put yourself on screen so they can see if you catch it or not.
We'll play by the rules.
By the way, every time that we do a Skittle toss and Coop catches it in his mouth, we will give away a free raffle entry for the Troy Polamalu
Let me stretch
jersey.
out my jaw real quick. All right.
Are you ready?
Yep.
I'm gonna lob it up. No, bad toss. No. That was a bad toss. I didn't try to do that. Okay, ready? No, off the mouth again. Are you joking? By the way, just got a 20, Coop, so we got another Skittle toss to get to. Also put Gregory in the raffle.
Hold on, Gregory.
Gregory Vendelin with a $20 super chat. All right, we got a red one here. We're changing up the colors because we need to get this one going. All right, ready, Coop?
After this one, if we miss, we may have to go to the Reese's Pieces.
We might have to go to the Reese's Pieces. These pieces might be a little bit too big.
Right.
All right, ready?
Yep.
You need it. Oh, you need it up higher. Okay. Another miss from Coop.
I don't know if that was Coop. That hit me in the nose.
F Coop in the chat.
All right, let's get this run game going.
All right, here we go. We're back in Pittsburgh. First down and 10, shotgun for Fields. 3 receivers on the field for Pittsburgh. 1 tight end. Naj is the back out to Fields' left. Takes the snap. Fields looks to his right, nothing there. Now he looks to run, and he's going to be sacked. Khalil Mack gets the sack, and the Steelers are behind the 8 ball here.
First 1 to 3 wins.
So Dan Moore Jr. and Najee Harris both got beat. Dan Moore Jr. tried to get out too far. He was too aggressive. Khalil Mack with a nice inside move. Not a good rep from Dan Moore Jr.
Say that again, pal.
Sacks on quick game, not the best. Not the best, man. Second down and 18, under center. 3 tight ends. Play action. Fields quick pressure again on a blitz. He gets it off to Jalen Warren, and it's another negative play. Holy crap. That
was a suicide pass.
This defensive matchup is just unbelievable, man. Christian Fulton brings down Jalen Warren. It's 3rd down and very long. If I have to guess right now, I think the Steelers probably hand it off. But it's like Fields. Oh, Joey Bosa. If anyone has an update on Bosa, let us know. Coop, if you find any updates on Bosa.
There.
Oh, he's back in the game. Okay. 3rd down and 21. wouldn't really expect a first down here. Shotgun Fields takes the snap, just dumps it off to George Pickens. And it's good tackle here. Fumble. No, he's down. Football's down. He gets a 3-yard gain, and the Steelers will punt. Steelers were hoping they could get the ball in space to George Pickens. Maybe he gets some blockers. But good tackle here by Derwin James. Darnell Washington couldn't find him. And it's the second 3 and out of the day for the Steelers offense.
Corliss is going to get a lot of work today.
Yeah, especially if the offense is playing like this, man. Chargers defense coming to play to start. Waitman punts it away. It's going to be fielded at the 36. And it's going to be taken to the 41. So good field position for the Chargers here. They're certainly winning the field position battle. But let's see if they can even pick up a first down against the Steelers. Which the defense has been ravenous.
I'm telling you, first 1 to 3 might win this ball game.
No, not first 1 to 3. I think it's going to be, like I said, I predicted 17-6.
You did.
I predicted a low-scoring game. I think George Pickens gets a touchdown. I think Najee gets a touchdown. And I think get 1 field goal. But, as long as this Steelers defense looks stymied, and remember now, Steelers offense, I think, has 3 points in the last 3 quarters.
Yep.
And it looks like, we're going to make it to the final of that 3 quarters here with, Justin Fields and this Steelers offense just being absolutely stymied.
We're going to be up 7-0 because the defense is going to get a touchdown here.
Hopefully, man. Hopefully. And, I see some people on Steelers Twitter right now complaining that Dan Moore Jr. got beat by Khalil Mack. And they're calling him an old man. Khalil Mack is still very good.
He had 17 sacks last year.
He's still a really good player, man.
Khalil Mack and Joey Bosa.
Now that's not to excuse poor technique on Dan Moore Jr.'s part, but Khalil Mack is a legitimate edge rusher in this league, a legit number 1. Darwin says play calling is terrible right now.
Execution's terrible.
Execution's bad too, man. I won't know for sure until the All-22 comes out, but Fields has not been pulled the trigger on any pass except for that last one to George. Yeah. So the quick game, listen, man, he turned down an opportunity to throw the football in the quick game. Now maybe I'll check the All-22, nobody's open. Maybe that's the case. But it's how much blame can you put on Dan Moore Jr. for giving up a sack in the quick game when the concept is designed for Justin to get the ball out quick, and he didn't. He also turned down an opportunity to throw the ball in that first play. So, it'll be interesting to see if he had open options, right? If he had open options on those plays, that's absolutely on Justin Fields. Now, maybe it's the case no receivers were open, and we'll check the film, and we'll see what it ended up being, but, definitely is the case right now. 2 3 and outs to start your football game is not the way you want to start. Chargers start their drive at the 41 on their side of the field. Fake toss from shotgun. Throws in the middle. Caught Ladd McConkey. Thrown down by Dante Jackson. First down of the game as the Chargers pass midfield. First down LA. And guys, I said it in my preview this week. The one receiver on this Chargers team that I'm a little bit concerned about is Ladd McConkey. Such a good route runner. He's going to be able to get open. And that time he beat Dante Jackson on the outside. Big Ladd McConkey fan. You guys know that if you watched our draft coverage. Not really worried about Johnston. Quincy Johnston. Pistol formation, handoff. Dobbins. He gets a block from Rashawn Slater. Can't make an open field tackle. Dante missed it, and he's going to pick up about 4 on the carry, 4 or 5. As the Chargers look to threaten and try to be the first ones on the board. Winner of this football game goes to 3-0. And if you look at the history at the NFL, Coop, I don't know what the exact percentage is, but it's very high. Teams start the year 3-0. Their chances of making the playoffs are very, very high. So lots at stake in this football game, man. Both these teams have good cushion, but if you can come out of this one with a dub, you're feeling very good about your chances of making the postseason in the AFC. Shotgun here. or pistol, I should say. Handoff Dobbins. There's a lane, and Dobbins is going to kick it outside. First down, Chargers. Joey Porter Jr. brings him down after a gain of about 13 or 14 as the Chargers get closer to the game time red zone.
Yikes.
Yikes is right. So Steelers defense here needs to stop the run. Chargers doing a good job scheming up their run game here on their third drive of the afternoon. Perhaps the Steelers defense is getting a little tired after being out there for so long in this first quarter. Single high safety for Pittsburgh. They're loading the box. 2 receivers. Pistol. Handoff Dobbins. Good push from the Steelers defensive line. And it's going to be close to no gain on the first down carry. There we go. That's what we needed right there. That's what we needed right there. And that's how Coop, this is the way the Chargers want to beat you. With Justin Herbert and his mobility limited, if the Steelers are going to lose this game, it's going to be because they can't stop the run.
They want to run the ball and run the ball often.
2nd down and 8. Pittsburgh's offense has a total of -5 yards right now. That's embarrassing.
That's bad.
Another single high safety look for Pittsburgh. They're waiting the run. Herbert looking to throw quickly. Wide open. Caught Johnston. Touchdown Chargers. Looked like a blown coverage by Pittsburgh and Quinston Johnson. Gets the touchdown here, and that's going to be... And already the Chargers are going to score more points than I was expecting them to score today.
That's not good.
So Quentin Johnston. Looks like it's Joey Porter Jr. Joey Porter Jr. was very aggressive going towards the screen. And JPJ just got baited. I mean, good play by Justin Herbert, man. Like, good play by him to really sell that he was going to throw the screen, and then he had a wide open Johnston. Just got to play more disciplined if you're Joey Porter Jr. So the Chargers put in the extra point. 7-0 Chargers, not 7-0 Steelers.
I was just hoping.
So listen, man. I will say this. If the Chargers get even another field goal.
The Steelers need points here.
I will say, if this gets to a 2+ possession game and you're relying on Justin Fields to beat you with his arm, I'm just going to say I don't think the Steelers like the result. Now, hopefully I'm wrong on that. Hopefully, like I did say today, if Justin Fields can overcome a 2+ possession lead, you play him next week. But like right now, you're already down 7, and this offense needs to get going. Defense is, the defense honestly looks a little gassed from being out there so long. Steelers offense is just getting off the field super quickly. Here's our donation menu today, guys. Any donation, we're actually doing a special promotion here, half off on these two right here. The $20 is actually $10 for the candy toss and getting your name on the mystery box today. $25 now to get your name in the Polamalu jersey raffle. Also, it's an autographed Troy Polamalu jersey.
I'll show it to you guys. It looks pretty badass,
it's
man.
Pretty cool, man. So if you guys want in on that, you guys can get it going. $100 we bang for you. Plus, you can give away a free raffle entry to somebody else that maybe can't afford to get into the raffle. There it is right there, the jersey that we're going to be giving away today. So if you want in on that, you guys can get that. And if you don't have $25 to spend, you guys can spend $10 for a Skittle toss. And if we're able to convert the Skittle toss, you can get your entry that way. So those are your options. We appreciate everybody that supports our show, that supports what we do here at Steelers Talk. So if you want to send in a donation, that's great. Every $1,000 we make on today's show, our boss, James Yoder, is going to run a mile. All right, he's that sure that the Chargers are going to win. So if we really show up today, man, I think we're about around $700, $600 away from our first 1,000.
What are we at in Venmo and Soup?
Venmo, we're at 145. Cash App has quite a bit too. Yeah, I'd say we're about 600 away from making our boss run a mile.
And he never runs.
And he never runs. He would absolutely pull a hammy if we make him do this. All right. So Steelers give up only their second touchdown of the season. This one's the first legit one. We know that first one against Atlanta was bullshit. Should have been.
The refs gave it to him.
Should have been a forced fumble and fumble recovery for T.J. Watt. They put it out at the back of the end zone here. And now here comes Justin Fields in the Steelers offense.
Show me something, Justin.
Show me something here, JF. Come on. Let's get the run game going. Let's establish the play action game again. Continue to click that subscribe button, guys. I appreciate your guys' support. You see those numbers quickly climbing up. We're trying to get to 61,000 subscribers today. If we get to 61,000, we'll give away 3 free raffle entries today. How about that? Let's get to 61,000. First play, under center. Toss play to Jalen Warren. Going to take a big hit after a gain of about 2 or 3. That looks like Derwin James, who is in his bag right now.
This offensive line's just not blocking either.
Oh, they did okay there. That's a good play by Derwin. Derwin flying in there. He's one of the best strong safeties in football. I thought the offensive line blocked it up decently there. But, man, this Steelers offense needs to move the football. Chargers are stymieing them. 2nd down and 7. Once again, under center. Looks like one receiver. Multiple tight ends on the field. Play action for Fields rolling out to his right. He's going to dump it off to Connor Hayward for a gain of 2. It'll be 3rd down and 5. Honestly, I would have rather had Fields just run it than dump it off to Hayward. Scotty Miller, the one receiver on the field, and he just gets absolutely decked. I think the ball is already out when he gets decked, so it's not a penalty.
They're trying to fuck us again.
That can be your narrative, Coop. 3rd down and 5. This is a big play for Justin Fields in the offense here. Bunch formation out to the left. 2 tight ends, or 1 tight end on the field, 3 receivers. Fields looking. He throws. Caught. Short of the sticks. It's going to be close. George Pickens, it looks like, on the catch.
They're giving it to him.
And they're going to give him 1st down yardage. Just barely picked it up. Steelers on their own 40-yard line right now. Type those ones. 1st down, Steelers.
First down of the game.
First one of the day. Got over 1,700 people watching live right now. We go live for, honestly, man, I think he might have been a little short, but they gave it to him. Under center, back to the 13 personnel here for Pittsburgh. 3 tight ends, Scotty Miller, the one receiver. Najee the back, play action. Fields steps up, throws to Najee, is checked down, it's caught.
Ooh.
Does a nice little shimmy, shake, and spin
Naj.
move for a gain of 6. Decent gain on 1st down. Once again, not many downfield shots. In fact, I don't think Fields has even attempted anything even 10 yards past the line of scrimmage to this point.
His ADOT's very low.
He is 5 for 5, so I do think people will be like, he's so good. He's completing off his, and when he's throwing it, it's getting caught. That's what I will say. 2nd down and 4. But it's definitely very methodical. They send Cordell Patterson out in motion. They throw it to him on the swing screen. He's got room and blockers. 1st down Steelers after a gain of 7. 1st down Steelers. Let's go.
And that will take us to the end of the 1st quarter.
That will be the end of the 1st quarter. Coop, take over the mic here. I'm going to change into a different jersey.
I will. The Steamers, by the way, tied up with the Giants, 7-7.
Go Giants.
Go Giants.
Go Daniel Jones, baby. By the way, if the Browns lose to the Giants, they are done.
They should be disbanded as a franchise.
By the way, they're home. If they lose to the Giants at home, their season is over.
Maybe Deshaun will go find another massage somewhere. I'm sure he will. Yeah, he probably will regardless. Sperry's going to change his jersey real quick. End of the 1st quarter. Not the greatest 1st quarter at all for the Steelers. They struggled moving the ball. A little coverage bust on the touchdown. Very nice play made by Herbert, though. He fakes the screen. Cassie says she's boarding the plane now. Cassie, are you getting the Wi-Fi so you can block these bots? Please. Shout out Super Steelers Gaming. Shout out El Toli. Shout out Eric Dexter. I'm going to catch one, 100%. Cassie says we are getting the Wi-Fi. So she'll be good. Hey, Easy, what up? Brian Hagan, what up? McJaw coming in with the $2 super chat. Shout out to McJaw. I'll get that on screen here in just a moment.
So what I'll say to this point, Coop, is obviously Fields isn't throwing the ball downfield. It's all checkdowns and screens and stuff like that. But, I kind of like that game plan from Arthur Smith here. Get him in rhythm, get him some completions so that, you can get his confidence up to hit George Pickens on a downfield shot here, Plus, another thing is that these receivers might just not be getting open down the field. Like Van Jefferson, Scotty Miller. I mean, we know these are like wide receiver 3s and 4s. Like, they're not a legit number 2 guy. So maybe, there's just not enough people that are open, and maybe they're double covering George Pickens. Like, maybe that's the case. I'm very interested to see the All-22 this week. McJaw, $2 Super Chat. Appreciate you, my friend. By the way, guys, if you want us to do another Skittle toss, $10. God, dude, these Skittles gummies are just unbelievable.
Yeah, you eat 1 million of them.
All right, here we go. Steelers need an answer here. 7-0 Chargers. Home opener for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Pardon me.
Damn, dude. This would be the Chargers' first 3-0 start since 2002.
With LaDainian.
All right. Just got a Venmo alert here, Coop. I'll send this your way. We will get to this Venmo alert next commercial break. So here we go. Shotgun Fields. Currently past midfield at the 49. Now it's going to be a QB design run, and he's going to go down after 1 yard. No push from the offensive line. 2nd down and 9 coming up. Can see the Steelers are trying to get Fields involved, but I will say this offensive line for the Steelers is not holding up against the Chargers' defensive front. I will say the Chargers have been the most physical team to this point, and in this kind of football game, folks, the most physical team is going to win. So this offensive line better get it going. $25. By the way, sorry for not getting your sticker up there, Nate. Appreciate you, though. You're a real one, you know it. We love you. Shotgun Fields looking, nothing there. Throws middle, caught. Little bit of mental processing there from Fields. Started out to his left, progressed to the middle of the field for Freiermuth, who picks up the Steelers. First down.
First down.
So Steelers are driving here slowly and methodically. Fields, no incomplete passes to this point. He's taken some sacks. But he is being asked to be the game manager for this football team and this offense, and he's been doing that so far. Under center is Fields. 3 tight ends, 1 receiver again. They're going to hand it off to Najee on a toss. It's a loss of 2. Once again, this defense for the Chargers just out physicals the Steelers front. And it'll be 2nd down and 11 after the 1 yard loss. We got a $20 super chat coming in from Mo. Says, let's go Steelers. Sorry, Venmo doesn't work for me.
All good, my friend.
It's all good, my friend. Appreciate you guys. By the way, we'll do a Skittle toss for you guys next commercial break here. Empty formation here on 2nd and 11. 2 receivers on the field for Pittsburgh. They will throw, caught Najee Harris. He's got some room to run. Picks up a decent gain. It'll be 3rd down and medium for the Steelers. Big play here for the black and gold offensively. So this drive clearly better than the first 2.
Very clearly.
Had 2 3 and outs to start the game. And now it'll be 3rd down and 4 after a decent game from Pittsburgh. Let's see if Fields can convert. By the way, this is short enough where the threat of the run is there for Fields. Shotgun, looking, throws quickly, caught short of the sticks. Scotty Miller makes man miss. He's running towards the end zone, and he's going to be stopped short, but he is in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you just play $5. Prize Picks, run your game. So this is a bench concept, it looks like, for Justin Fields out to his left. No, it's a stick concept. A stick concept on 3rd down? Holy Mickey Mouse. I mean, it looked like the Steelers tried to get it to 4th and 1, and they were lucky to even pick up a first down there. I mean, Arthur Smith is calling stick concepts on 3rd and medium for Justin Fields? Wow. under center, hands it off Najee. He's got a little bit of room. He's got to truck forward for about 4 or so yards. The second down. They are now inside the 10 to the 8. Inside the 10 to the 8. Touchdown. I think if you get this far, Coop, you got to get a touchdown.
4 down here.
By the way, something I'm noticing right now is that Broderick Jones is not wearing his elbow guard, just a sleeve today. So hopefully that elbow is getting better. Hasn't given up a sack so far today. Second down and 6. Shotgun Fields looking, nothing there. Now he looks to run. Now he throws. It's caught by Pickens somehow.
No.
Wait, no, it was caught by Cordero. Cordero Patterson catches it at his knees. Looks like Fields is having kind of a tough time seeing the field, or guys aren't getting open because he's taken a while to get this ball out. Looks like Fields is looking. He has Warren in the flat. He just doesn't want to take it. And somehow Patterson catches this thing. I mean, this ball is thrown low by Fields underneath his by like his ankles, and somehow Patterson catches it. It's 3rd down and 3. Big play here for Pittsburgh. 2 receivers, 2 tight ends, 1 back. Play.
Yep.
Oh, read option, and Fields glides in. Touchdown, Steelers! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Justin Fields. Coop, you got that one right.
I did. I knew he was going to get a rushing touchdown.
You said you knew he was going to get a rushing touchdown. He pulled it on the read option. And the Steelers, pending a PAT, which, of course, Boswell puts it in, makes it 7-7. We have a tie ball game in
Let's
Pittsburgh.
go.
So, so far, man, we're seeing a lot of the same stuff we've seen from Fields. He's dumping the ball off. He's not really pushing the ball downfield a whole lot. But you know what, man? Touchdowns are touchdowns. And if you can do that, that is huge.
This from Steelers PR. Van Jefferson, questionable to return with an eye injury.
Wait, what happened?
An eye injury.
For who?
Van Jefferson.
What?
Must have got poked in the eye or something.
So Van Jefferson, I guess, gets poked in the eye. I think that's why we're seeing so many 2 tight end sets now. Because they only have 4 receivers on the roster today.
Yeah.
Because of Roman Wilson being inactive. So expect to see a lot of 2 tight end sets here, man. They're going to keep it heavy. They're going to run the football. And, that's the way the Steelers want to play. And, hey, man, they just got into the end zone playing that way, so I'm cool with it. Okay, now let's talk about our sponsor here at Prize Picks here during this commercial break. And Prize Picks is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports right on your phone. And unlike other apps, on Prize Picks, it's just you against the numbers. All you have to do is pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections, then watch the winnings roll in. Get in on the daily action with your friends and become a part of the Prize Picks community today. In the month of September, all you need is 1 Caleb Willing passing yard to get you 1 win every single week in the month of September. That's right, only 1 yard from Caleb Williams gets you an automatic win every football weekend this month. That's 4 weeks of free W's, and if you're listening to this right now, you've already missed out on the first 2 weeks of this promotion. And actually, I think that now that the Bears play at 12 today, right?
Yep.
So you've already missed out on the first 3. So if you want to get that going for yourself, don't miss out on the final week of this deal on Prize Picks because it's gone the second September ends. Here's my projection for this week here. I'm taking the free money on Caleb Williams every time, taking the more. I'll take the more on Justin Fields' passing yards. He needs to get it going today. I'll take the more on J.K. Dobbins' rushing yards. And I think he's actually already starting to approach that, so that was an easy one for me. If you want to get your Prize Picks in before the afternoon games today or before Sunday Night Football, you guys can download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. So, Coop, a big answer for the Steelers offense there.
Very.
I'm not sure if Fields is really built to come back from a multiple score deficit here. So tying this game up is definitely huge for the Pittsburgh Steelers in this one. And now we have a tie ball game. It's a new ball game here in the second quarter.
Brand new ball game. Out comes Justin Herbert and the Chargers offense.
So far, it's been the run game, and just got a Venmo here.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So we'll get to that Venmo alert here momentarily. First down and 10. Herbert in the pistol. He will hand it off to Dobbins, and he will get no push from his offensive line. Good job by the Steelers. It'll be second down and 10. Looked like Deshaun Elliott and Patrick Queen combined for the tackle there. There we go. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. We're going to be here for every single Steelers game this year and every year, giving you guys free coverage on the black and gold. Cam Hayward was playing at nose. No, that's Keanu Benson that did a great job there. So here we go. Empty formation for Justin. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. So now Herbert makes a audible at the line of scrimmage, goes to his belt. Takes the snap with 1 second. He's going to throw it to the outside. He's got some room, and he's going to pick up a decent gain here. It'll be third down and manageable for the Chargers. Looked like Colby Parkinson on the catch.
You want to go to this one?
Yeah, let's do it. This one's rolling in from Christopher Roy. Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Third down and 3. Shotgun Herbert. Come on. It's going to be a toss to Dobbins. He cuts it inside. He's got room, and he picks up a first down. Steelers were playing the outside run. Good vision from Dobbins to pick up the first down for L.A. Big shout out to Christopher Roy. By the way, Roy, you are in the raffle today, but let us know in the chat, who do you want to give a free raffle entry to? Let us know. Christopher Roy, if you want to give away a free raffle entry to somebody, because you put in $100, you can be a good Samaritan, so let us know. Here we go. First down and 10. Now at their own 42.5-yard line are the Chargers. Another heavy formation. Pistol. Handoff Dobbins. Finds a little crease, and he'll pick up maybe 2 yards. Everybody spam me if you want Christopher Roy to pick you. Keep your eye on Christopher Roy, see who he wants. So second down and 8. So Dobbins already has 30 yards, so the more that I had on Prize Picks is already looking pretty decent. Shotgun Herbert. 4 receivers on the field. They send the running back in motion. Throws outside wide open. Caught. Quentin Johnston catches it and brings it forward into Steelers territory. First down, Chargers. Got to say, man, the Chargers offense is moving the ball better than either the Falcons or the Broncos did.
Shout out to Hot Rod with the $2 super chat.
Hot Rod says, hey, Coop and Sperry had a rough night, but let's freaking go.
Sorry about that, buddy.
Sorry about that, Hot Rod. I appreciate you, though. Hopefully we can bring you some joy today, brother. Whatever's going on, we got you back, man. First down and 10. Shotgun Herbert. Sends a man in motion. Pre-snap. Takes the snap. Low snap. How many times did I say snap? Throws McConkey middle of the field. Deshaun Elliott in coverage. Got wide open. First down Chargers as Ladd McConkey having a good start to this football game.
Beat the Broncos.
So Chargers offense driving again against what has been a really, really good Steelers defense to start this season. Justin Herbert getting the ball out fast. Not allowing this Steelers pass rush to really get after him.
I have not seen Christopher Roy, but I'm going to give a free entry away myself. And it's going to Brian Hagan.
Brian Hagan, you are in the raffle, my friend. play action here. Throws caught to a tight end on first down to pick up about 5 yards as they approach the Prize Picks red zone. You can see Herbert is definitely ginger. Because I think he got hit on that play. He was asking why there wasn't roughing the passer, I think. But he can quit crying.
Yeah, sorry.
Second down and 5 as they are now in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS for $50 instantly when you use just $5. So jet sweep here on the orbit motion. It's going to be another first down picked up for the Chargers. Davis, their punt return man, usually is the one on the carry. First down, Chargers.
Harold is back with an extremely confusing super chat for the second straight week.
Harold, we appreciate you, man. We'll do a Skittle toss for you next commercial break here. So,
Danny, man, Dan Redder, Dano in the building, Danny, Daniel, Dan Redder, Danny, Dano, Redder, Danny, Dan Redder, Big Dan Redder, Danny, man.
Maybe that's his secret language. So here we go. Chargers at the Steelers' 12-yard line, consistently marching down the field in this drive. Pistol formation. Herbert hands it off. Dobbins, not much push. It's going to be about a gain of 2 for Dobbins. I will say Steelers have done a pretty good job up front today. What's been killing them is the quick passing game. These quick slants over the middle.
Christopher Roy is giving his free entry to Pat Lepla.
Pat Lepla, you're in the raffle. You're a real one, Pat. You watch every single show. By the way, there has not been an incomplete pass to start this football game, Coop.
On either side?
On either side.
Wow.
Herbert is 9 of 9. Fields is 10 for 10. So here we go. Under center. Herbert kills a play at the line of scrimmage. They're going to go toss play to Dobbins. Good push by the Steelers defensive line. Tackle for loss. It'll be third down and long. Good job by Cam Hayward to get some push there. By the way, Cam Hayward still one of the top 10 defensive tackles in football. Maybe even top 5, especially in the run defense department, man. He blew that play up really nicely. And now it'll be third down. Come on. Third down and 8. We need to get after this jit.
This is where TJ does work.
One high safety. Press coverage for JPJ up top on your screen. Watch the matchup, Watt versus Alt. Oh, what a jump by TJ.
That's a
Herbert
hole.
throws. Incomplete. He felt the pressure. Don't see a flag. And the Chargers will be forced to kick a field goal.
He had him grabbed by his neck.
By the way, TJ Watt had an unbelievable get-off. Let's just be
Watch this shit.
Let's just be glad they didn't call offsides.
Are you fucking joking?
Joe Alt has TJ Watt by the neck and it's not called, which is a joke. It's just a joke.
Is this the WWE?
I mean, we all know that TJ.
What are we doing?
We all know that TJ gets held more than any other player in football, and he doesn't get it called.
Not the defensive player of the year, though.
Kick is up and good. Chargers up 10-7. Can you believe it? The first half is already almost over. 3 minutes and 13 seconds left to go.
Myles Garrett won the defensive player of the year. Give me a fucking break.
So, I mean, right now, the Steelers don't have a bunch of time, but they do have time to go down and score. I think if you make this a tie ball game, Coop, and you get the ball to start the second half, you feel pretty good about where you're sitting.
Yeah, I agree with that. I would like to go tie the ball game here.
I would like to at least tie the ball game here, obviously. I'd love to take the lead. That'd be great if Fields could lead another touchdown drive here. We're so close here. Can we get to 60,500 subscribers by the end of the half? I'd greatly appreciate it. You know what? We're going to do a Skittle toss right now. If we get to 60,500 subscribers, we'll do another Skittles toss, okay? So here we go. Coop, are you ready? Because we are 0 for 5 on these things today.
All right.
By the way, I'm 100% with Joey Peterson. Joey the Mouth Peterson is the GOAT.
The mouth.
Yeah. So this might be on you. All right, so here we go. Gonna throw it up. Off the mouth. Again, you can't close your eyes.
I didn't.
You definitely close your eyes. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get you guys a free raffle
Sperry's
entry.
a terrible pitcher.
Coop cannot catch these.
Sperry's a terrible pitcher.
Things. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
What a joke.
All right, so we're 4 subscribers away from another try here. We're 4 subscribers
Let's go to the
away.
Reese's next.
Okay, yeah, let's go to the Reese's because obviously the Skittles aren't working.
I have a small mouth.
Does that make it better or worse? Pause.
I wouldn't know.
All right, we're 1 subscriber away. Come on, we're 1 subscriber away. There we go. It's smaller, so you got to have better eyesight.
You got
here.
an orange one, right?
Yep, orange. Right. Ready? Yeah! Let's go! Super Steelers Gaming, you're in the raffle. Let's go!
What'd I tell you?
All right, we're definitely going with the Reese's Pieces for the rest of the show. All right? We're definitely going Reese's Pieces for the rest of the show. And I'll say this, okay? Every 100 subscribers we get, okay, we're gonna do a candy toss.
I'm in.
All right, so every time we get 100 subscribers, we'll do another candy toss for a chance to give away a free raffle entry. Super Steelers Gaming, you're in the raffle now. All right, kicks away, and it goes in the back of the end zone. Steelers will take over at the 30. 3 minutes and 13 seconds left. So to this point, Coop, Justin Fields has not had one pass go past 10 yards past the line of scrimmage.
Might need to complete at least one of those to win a ball game.
So, yes, Justin Fields is 10 of 10, but, every single one of his completions are a short completion. He's deking and dunking it. So, if they're going to score a touchdown here with 3 minutes, 13 seconds left, I feel like he's going to have to hit at least one downfield shot. I wouldn't be surprised if they go play action deep shot here. Going to hand off to Najee on first down. No push by the offensive line. Gets maybe half a yard. Clock will tick.
I hate this offense.
Clock will tick. Every 100 subscribers, we're doing a candy toss to give away a free raffle entry for the Troy Polamalu autographed jersey.
Throw it down the field, Justin.
If you guys want to enter into the Polamalu jersey raffle and you guys don't want to wait for a free raffle entry, just a $20 donation gets it done. Under center here, Fields. Play action. He's got time. He throws underneath again the move. And he's going to pick up a couple yards here. I mean, Fields is being extremely conservative. Now, maybe that's because nothing's open down the field. We won't know until the all-22. But, 11 pass attempts, every single one of them is in front of 10 yards past the line of scrimmage. That's a game plan for a quarterback you don't necessarily have a huge amount of trust in to throw the ball down the field. And like I said, it might be the case that the guys just aren't getting open for him. That's definitely a possibility. There's the 2-minute warning.
Dos.
Come on, I want to do another candy toss, man. I want to do another candy toss. All it takes is a $10 donation. Or if we can add a shit ton of super chats or subscribers right now. Every 100 subscribers and every $10 donation, we do a candy toss. Want to shout out all the real ones in the chat right now. We got Jim Crosselman, we got Will, we got Hot Rod 24, we got Dan Goretz. We got Super Steelers Gaming, Mike Aki, Super Steelers Gaming again, Gina. Says, loving it. Generva Jenkins is here. Nico's here. Vincent's here. Diehard Steelers fans here. Jay Jettis is here. J.K. Bradley, Ben, Defiant, Andrew Longoria, Harold Butler, Eli, Seamow, Colton. Colton says, just got off work. What's up, guys? What's up, man? Got Trey Roberson here. What's up, Trey? Got Marilyn Krieger in the building. Got Ali. Got fourth quarter. Got Raul, got Becky, got Dan, got Ali the Reaper, got Jamar. $2 super chat from Dylan Walker, a first-time super chat, if we can get that on screen, Coop. We got Ricky Scar, Sean, Brother Gundy, Father Dismas Sayer. Oh, what is this? Okay. So we'll show that super chat here once Coop gets it up and running. Just a $10 super chat. We got over 2,000 people watching, by the way. Big shout out to all you guys. I really want another Skittle toss here, man. Just $10 makes it happen. But Dylan with a $2 first-time super chat. Let's give Dylan some Ric Flair drip. Woo! Let's go, man.
He says, former ref, TJ doesn't get holding because of the rip move.
Okay. I will just, I'm just going to go ahead and disagree with you there, Dylan. But I can see what you mean by that. But
TJ is actually so good at football that the refs.
But here's the thing. They called alt on that same grab the neck move earlier.
Yeah.
So if it was a penalty then, it should have been a penalty the other time too, right?
You're preaching to the choir here.
So
man.
it's just let's have a little bit of consistency. Let's have a little bit of consistency here, Zebras. 3rd down and 4 here. Big play for the Steelers. Shotgun Fields. Fields looking, throws, Pickens, good coverage by Asante Samuel Jr. It's going to fall incomplete. Wasn't a bad throw from Fields. It was just tight coverage. Was he early? Nah, I think that was good coverage.
Good coverage.
So it'll be 4th down. I think the Steelers are going to punt. That's going to give the Chargers one more opportunity. And by the way, they could go into the locker room up 2 scores if they score a touchdown. David Sterling with his, I believe it's his second $10 super chat of the day. So we'll do a skill toss for him. Punts away. Waitman gets it all the way down to the 8 where it is fair caught. So this is going to be quite a ways for the Chargers if they're going to pick up points here. Honestly, if the Chargers try to score points here, Coop, watch out for a strip sack, fumble, or an interception. Because I think the pressure is going to get to Justin Herbert right here.
I hope so, man.
If I'm the Chargers, man, I'm trying to, maybe get the ball out of Herbert's hands, but pick up some chunks, get out of bounds. The Steelers defense allows me to get out of bounds after 10 or 15 yards. I'm going to take it on an out route. But right now, man, Steelers offense.
We tossing?
Oh, yeah, we're tossing. Okay. Here we go.
Got an orange one?
Okay, I got an orange one. I know who we're going to give this free raffle entry to if we get this, okay?
No pressure.
Here we
Better
go.
make a good throw.
All right. Here we go. Again, every $10 super chat, we do one of these things. Hey! The Reese's Pieces, it's where it's at, man. Let's go. So there we go. We're going to give a free raffle entry to Jamar Bly. Let's go, Jamar. Appreciate you, Jamar. By the way, we're also doing candy tosses for every 100 subscribers. So make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. Got 2,000 people watching live around the world right now.
Come on, Yins.
Oh, okay. So here's the thing. Next Skittle toss, the next successful one, we're giving one to Hot Rod 24.
Okay.
All right, so the next successful Skittle toss, the free raffle entry is going to go to Hot Rod because he's a real one and he had a hard day yesterday, so we want to make him feel better. So if somebody wants to, or if someone wants to put in on 100 and give Hot Rod a free raffle entry, that could work too. So Hot Rod's going to be the next person to get a free raffle entry once we get our next Skittle toss, or next Reese's toss, I should say. 1st down and 10, minute 50 left to go in the half. Empty formation here for Justin Herbert. Chargers spread themselves out. Chargers defense closing, look at this, man. Steelers defense leaves the middle wide open. Big gain for the Chargers. Good play by Justin Herbert, and now it looks like Dante Jackson's holding his shoulder.
Oh, boy.
Dante gets up. Hopefully, Dante had to come off the field a couple of times last week. Corey Trice Jr. came in, picked up an interception. He has to come off the field here.
Corey Trice will be in here again, right?
Yeah. Just got a Venmo here, Coop, so I'll send this your way.
Sounds good.
So Corey Trice Jr. will come in for at least the one play. James Pierre is entering the game. So minute 38, first down Chargers after a really good throw from Justin Herbert. There was pressure bearing down on him from Cam Hayward and still delivered a strike in the middle of the field. Got to say, Herbert's played a lot better than I expected him to play coming into this one. The Chargers' game plan is allowing him to get the ball out of his hands relatively quickly. And then when he's asked to throw the ball down the field, he's sticking in the pocket. Shotgun here. Herbert hands it off. It is J.K. Dobbins, and Peyton Wilson gets blown up a little bit, but he stuffs him. After a gain of 3, clock will continue to run. Again, every 100 subscribers, we do a Reese's Pieces toss for a free raffle entry. So if you haven't subscribed yet, go ahead and click that subscribe button. Shotgun Herbert looking. Now there's pressure. Now he has to look. He just dumps it off. Good open field tackle by Deshaun Elliott. After a gain of 1 for Elliott, it'll be third down. Clock stops. I don't know who called the timeout here.
Probably the Steelers.
Timeout Steelers. 1:10 to go. And it's third down, baby. So we do have multiple Skittle tosses coming, or candy tosses at the break. Come on, baby. Third down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Just got another one. Coop sent it to you.
Yep.
So Dante Jackson is back in now.
Dante's back.
Big play here, man. It'll be third down and about 7. I want to see everybody in this chat spamming those threes. Push them out, roll them up, grind them in the mud. Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers. Rough them up, push them out, ride them in the mud. Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers. Shotgun, Herbert. Chargers are 1 for 4 on third downs today. They send McConkey in motion. Herbert takes the snap. Steelers do a stunt. He throws. Caught. It's going to be close to the line of scrimmage. He picked it up. Chargers just barely got first down yardage as the clock stops here. I think the Chargers call timeout. So Steelers had a chance to get the football back. Couldn't quite stop them there on third down. And now the focus becomes, can the Steelers stop the Chargers from scoring before half? We have quite a bit of Venmos to get to. We'll get to them at halftime. All right, we'll get to everybody's Venmos, everybody's super chats, all the Skittle tosses. We have quite a few of them here at halftime here. We're going to cover this 2-minute drill before halftime. Shotgun Herbert, 3 receivers. Takes the snap. He's looking. Highsmith's there. Oh, Highsmith, you got to wrap him up. Throws. Oh, should have been picked by Patrick Queen, and he drops it. Oh, 2 huge missed opportunities for the Steelers. Alex Highsmith probably could have had a strip sack fumble, and then the throw itself should have been intercepted by Patrick Queen. Oh my gosh. I mean, in this kind of game, Coop, those plays,
Gotta have them.
you gotta have them. You gotta have them. 58 seconds left. Herbert's looking. He throws low, and it's dropped by Ladd McConkey. Third down and 10. Clock stops here. If I'm the Chargers, I'm just running this football, and I'm forcing Pittsburgh to use their final timeout.
Absolutely. David Sterling coming in with the $10 super chat.
David, appreciate you. We'll do a Skittle toss for you. We'll do a candy toss for...
And there was another one. I'll go find it here in a moment.
We do have quite a few Venmo alerts to get to as well. 3rd down and 10. Shotgun Herbert. Big play here for the Steelers. As now timeout Chargers. They weren't in the right play, I guess. Still 55 seconds left to go in the half, Coop. If the clock stops here, if they attempt a pass, Steelers still have a timeout. Do you still try to go and try to score a field goal?
You try, but I don't know if I have faith in them to push the ball down the field like that.
Do they go back to that Fields play that they had in week 1 where like they roll him out to the left, he flips his hips and throws it down the field to Pickens?
I like that.
Chargers might be ready for that, but...
Shout out Daniel Desjarnais with the $10 super chat. He says,
Daniel Desjarnais says 4 hot rods, so that is 2 Skittle tosses coming up at halftime. Got quite a few Venmo alerts as well. And we'll get to those at halftime. 55 seconds left. Shotgun Herbert will take the snap. Hands it off to Dobbins. That's the right move. He's not going to get there. He picks up about 4. TJ Watt on the tackle. Timeout Steelers.
Go for a pump block here.
I mean, you pretty much always go for a pump block, but
not a return. Go for a block.
Honestly, I think your chances of getting a touchdown are better with Calvin Austin III returning it than with a block punt.
You think?
Yeah. Because not only do you need to block the punt, but you need to pick it up and score it, whereas Calvin Austin III is one of the best punt return men in the league. So it looks like Fields and the offense will get the ball one more time here before we go to halftime. The question is, will the Steelers, with no timeouts, try and get a field goal? I think they will, man. Try to get something going. Punts away. Fair catch by Calvin Austin at the 14-yard line. So quite a trek here for the Steelers. It wouldn't surprise me if they just take a knee. But the Steelers did use that final timeout. So maybe they'll try one shot play down the field. If it's not working, they'll call timeout. Or not call timeout. They'll call a run play and just call it. By the way, the receiver with the biggest completion today is Scotty Miller. .44 seconds left. No timeouts for Pittsburgh. 10-7 Chargers. Shotgun Fields takes the snap. Looking for a quick throw to Calvin Austin III, short of the sticks. I don't know why the hell Fields, what are we doing there, man? Clock's ticking, no timeouts. Clock gets to 30 seconds left. I mean, for the 9-yard gain, that's just not worth it. Takes the snap, looking. Nothing there. Now he's going to scramble outside. He's going to flip his hips, throw. Caught George Pickens! What a play by Justin Fields to George Pickens. I mean, nothing there initially. He gets outside the pocket to his left. He flips his hips and throws a dot to George Pickens in the middle of a cover 2 hole. He got both in.
Oh, yeah.
It's a first down. So now the Steelers are threatening.
They're at midfield right now.
Close to midfield. Let's get Boz. I mean, you just need another 10 yards here. Got 19 seconds. You get 10 more yards to put Boz in range. Shotgun Fields takes the snap. He's looking. Now he throws middle, tight window, and it's incomplete.
No, is it?
Yeah, it is. So he threw it in a tight window to Muth. It looked like he got it there. It looked like it was actually a dot to Freiermuth. Excuse me. Yeah, he put it right into the chest of Muth. What a throw by Justin Fields. He just ends up dropping it. And that probably would have given them enough. I mean,
they would have had to hustle to spike it.
Justin Fields has had his 2 most impressive throws of the game back-to-back on this drive. 14 seconds left at midfield. Shotgun Fields looking. He throws. Outside, caught. It's thrown a little too inside to Calvin Austin III, but he catches it. 11 seconds left. So, honestly, I think you trot Boz out there at this point, just in, not right now, but, this is the length that you would put him out there at. If there's 3 seconds left and you're at the 45, you give him this chance.
It's a 62-yarder.
He can make it. By the way, nice catch by Calvin Austin the third. The throw is a little behind him. Shotgun Fields, 11 seconds left. I think the Chargers are going to be protecting the sidelines here. Roll out to Fields' right. He's looking. He throws a duck as he was thrown.
He almost got sacked.
So it's 4th down and 5, and they're going to send, I think, the field goal unit out. So Fields, Khalil Mack with a nice play to get to Fields. So they will send Boz out there. Everybody spam Boz. Everybody spam Boz in the chat. He's made 16 consecutive 50-plus field goals. This is a 62-yarder, though. Timeout, Chargers. And something to keep in mind here, the Chargers have a return man back there.
They do.
So if Boz doesn't get there, this could turn into a return for the Chargers. So, I mean, Mike Tomlin has a ton of confidence in this kicker. 62 is a lot.
That's a lot.
62 is a lot.
Boz is 6-6 from 50 yards this year.
Corliss Waitman, the new punter and placeholder, right on the logo. This would be a massive, massive field goal if Boz can hit it. Let's see if he can do it. Holds down. It is up. It's going to be a miss if it gets there. And it had the distance, but it was no good. It was too far right.
Now they're going to have a chance to attempt
so the Chargers
Hail Mary.
so there's 1 second left. The Chargers will have one play to try and throw like a Hail Mary of some sort. Or
From the plus 48, do they try a 66-yarder?
No, they won't try the 60.
Dude, Dicker, he can make that.
It'd be interesting to see here if the Chargers attempt this. And Boswell had the leg. It was just misplaced. They're going to send, it looks like they're going to send Herbert out there.
Boz goes right to the room.
Boz going to the locker room right away. So, looks like they're going to just go Hail Mary here. Please, Lord baby Jesus, do not let this be a touchdown. Shotgun Herbert takes the snap. Herbig's getting close to him. He somehow escapes. He bombs it down the field.
Oh, no.
There's guys down there. It's tipped up in the air.
Thank God.
They had a shot at that, man. It falls to the turf. So it is halftime, 10-7.
It felt like the Chargers had numbers.
I mean, look at this. They had two guys with an advantage. Oh,
jeez. They just missed it.
Dude, 87 could have caught it. The fact that Herbig almost got to Herbert, Herbert escaped him and then threw that dime in that spot when they had a shot to catch it.
Jesus.
Not great defense from the Steelers secondary, if I'm being honest. All right, man. So we got two $20 Venmos from Bradley White. Then he wants 4 Reese's Pieces tosses. So that's 6 that we have right now. Then we also got Anthony Kale, $20 to get him on the lunchbox. So we actually have a couple names to put on the lunchbox here. Bradley White gets on the lunchbox. And Anthony Kale gets on. It's not call, it's Kale with an I. Coop.
Kale with an I?
With an I, yeah, not an L. Anthony Kale, $20. So that's another 2 skill tosses. So we have 8 Reese's Pieces tosses to do during halftime.
How did we get to 8?
So we had 2 with the 2 super chats, the 2 $10 super chats. Then we had $40. So that's 4. So that's.
We're moving them back up to 20 after this.
After this, they're going back to 20.
What a joke.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We've got 8. So Thick Clappa, my favorite name in the chat, wants an AFC North update. Only game in the AFC North other than the Steelers going on right now is the Browns game. And right now, they are losing to the New York Football Giants.
How?
14-7.
What a joke.
I'm checking the box score. Daniel Jones of
Let's get these tosses going.
Daniel Jones is 16 of 18 for 173 yards and a tud.
No way.
Deshaun Watson is 8 for 11, 67 yards and a tud. So it's not like Deshaun's playing terribly. It's just something's happening. All right, here we go. Get these tosses. By the way, the next person that wins a free raffle entry is going to be Hot Rod 24. Coop misses the first one.
Don't know where that one went.
F Coop in the chat.
Bad throw.
Bad throw, my ass.
Another terrible throw.
Second throw misses. Coop misses again.
What a joke.
All right, come on. We need to do this for Hot Rod. We need to do this for Hot Rod. He deserves it.
All right.
Ready? And it's in! Hot Rod 24 is in the raffle. Let's go. Everybody spam Hot Rod in the chat. Hot Rod, Hot Rod, Hot Rod, Hot Rod. All right, let's see if we can get even more. Oh, it goes off the bottom lip.
It rimmed.
Dude, you need to open your mouth more. Pause.
I did.
Open
you
your
need
mouth.
To throw it better.
Dude, your mouth was literally like this.
Wrong?
No, not wrong. All right, here we go. Ready?
That chipped it too.
It hit him in the tooth, but it dropped out. Unbelievable, man. All right, here we go. We've got 3 tosses left. Oh, that one doesn't count. Doesn't count. Oh, bad throw.
What are we doing?
Bad throw. Bad throw by me.
I lost it.
All right. I'll get another one. That one doesn't count either. That was bad toss. Okay.
What are we doing?
I don't know.
Let's go. Pick it up.
Shit. All right.
I thought you played baseball.
I did. I didn't play underhand.
Good God. All right, I'm taking the headset off.
Coops.
Headset goes off for mobility.
Wow, that Saints offense that has played so good through the first couple weeks, 3-0 at halftime. Okay, I'm going to put this one up. It's a miss. We got 2 more. Got 2 more. Did you find it?
Yep.
Okay. No, bad toss. Bad toss.
Jesus.
I feel like the more of these I do, the worse I get. Ready? All right, we still got 2 more. Leak Neighbors is him. Oh, direct shot. There we go. I'm going to give this one to 304 Ghost. 304 Ghost, you are in the raffle. Appreciate your support. All right. I know who I'm going to give this one to. We got 1 more. Oh, off the mouth. All right, so appreciate everybody that sent in.
2 for 8's not bad.
2 for 8's not terrible. I will say Joey the Mouth Peterson would be 8 for 8.
Well, he's different.
He is built different. I will say that. Okay.
Joey the Mouth.
All right, so we do have a Venmo alert here from my man.
What the hell?
There we go. Perfect. So my takeaways here. Let's get into my takeaways from halftime. Justin Fields had his 2 best throws of the day in that 2-minute drill. So leave that for what you will. He still hasn't thrown an interception. So he's protecting the football well. He's protecting the ball. He's playing pretty conservative, but I think the Steelers want him to do that. So he's executing the game plan. Run game hasn't been as good as you want it to be if you're the Steelers. It's been okay. And then the defense has played good, not great. Joey Porter Jr. got baited into a touchdown from Justin Herbert. $40 Venmo from my man, Kurt Crater. So that's 2 more. That is 2 more Reese's tosses here.
Come on.
Let's get them done.
We'll redo that.
We'll redo that one.
That was botched.
That was a shitty one from Sperry. All right. Off the mouth. Just like off the hands, it's on the receiver. If it's off the mouth. All right, here we go. Come on, we need this one. Hey! Oh. Gonna give this one to Eric Dexter. Eric, appreciate your support, man.
All right, I got a Waz.
All right, Coop's got to take a little bit of a break. Let's talk a little bit about this football game, man. So I'm just going to look at the box score here. See what we got. I know Fields is playing very efficiently, even though he's not necessarily pushing the ball down the field. Yeah, go ahead. Coop's stealing my my gummies over here. So right now, Justin Fields is 14 of 17 for just over 100 yards. No touchdowns, no picks. I mean, he does have a rushing touchdown, though. So right now his quarterback rating's at a 92.6. He's taken 1 sack. Right now, the rushing has been awful. Plain and simply, rushing offense has been straight doo-doo garbage. Justin Fields is your leading rusher with 8 yards and a touchdown. Jalen Warren and Najee Harris have 3 yards apiece. So the Steelers are not getting the push that they need in the run game. And honestly, that might be the detriment to the Pittsburgh Steelers today. Now, if the Steelers' rush game is continuing to stink and Justin Fields is the reason why they win the game from an offensive perspective today, I think you stick with him. I think you stick with him as your QB1. Like if this rushing game gets less than 50 yards or around 50 yards, and Justin Fields puts up 250 and a couple touchdowns, you got to ride with that. You got to ride with the guy that just got 250 and 2 touchdowns, right? So, it still remains to be seen if I think Fields should start next week. I still think, he needs another good half here. And obviously the team needs to win the football game for me to really feel comfortable going with him over Russ. But we shall see. Man. By the way, once we get to 60,600 subscribers, we will do another Reese's toss for a free raffle entry for the Troy Polamalu jersey. To enter into that jersey raffle, it's $25. $25 to enter the Polamalu jersey raffle. By the way, I think I got to put Kurt Crater's name on here. If the name goes on there twice, it's not a big deal. So Steelers get the ball to start the second half. I see somebody saying that the Chargers get it. It's the Steelers that get the ball. Steelers started the game off with a 3-and-out against the Chargers offense. So a little bit of a whip around the league right now. The Minnesota Vikings are up 14-0 on the Houston Texans in Minnesota. Close to halftime, 20 seconds left in that game. Broncos, the Denver Broncos and Bo Nix are up 20-7 against Baker Mayfield and Tampa Bay Bucks. Malik Willis and the Packers are up 20-7 against the Titans. The New York Football Giants are now up 21-7 on Deshaun Watson's Cleveland Browns. The Indianapolis Colts are up 7-0 on the Chicago Bears. And looking at Caleb Williams' stat line right now, 14 of 24, 151 yards and an interception. Not great from the number 1 overall pick. What's up, Alex L? Good to see you. We got Super Steelers Gaming here. Jolyn Lawanzi is here. Pennsylvania Soldier is here. We got Hot Rod 24, 304 Ghosts is here.
Coop is here.
Coop is here now. Gotta tell you, man, these Skittles gummies, they might not be good for tossing them into Coop's mouth, but they're damn good to throw in my mouth. Pod.
They're very good.
By the way, I think Cassie and I, we're going to go get some Culver's tonight.
Oh, yeah?
If you guys haven't had Culver's, and there's a Culver's nearby,
go.
If it's within 30-minute drive, you go.
30 minutes?
And by the way, it was also, they did a massive study on the health of all the fast food burgers. Culver's was number 1, the most healthy hamburger in fast food.
Is that true?
It is true. Out of all the restaurants that they analyzed, Culver's was number 1, healthiest meal.
How about that?
So listen, it's not healthy for you. It's a cheeseburger for God's sakes. But, I do think they use real beef. They use real ingredients. They make it to order. It's just better for
Are
you.
you getting some curds tonight?
I usually go with the fries and cheese sauce that they have there, which is
Oh,
really
okay.
good. So it's like cheese fries. And then I usually get either a strawberry shake or I mix up what I
I
do
usually
for.
get the curds and then one of those cookies and cream mixers.
Oh,
Them jits are good.
the concrete mixers are good, man. All right, so we're about to kick off the second half here. Appreciate all the real ones that are here right now. Make sure you click that thumbs up icon right now, by the way, man. Can we get to 1,000 likes on today's show? If we can get to 1,000 likes, we'll do another candy toss.
Very nice.
If we get to 1,000 likes, we'll do a candy toss for today's show. By the way, we're 25 subscribers away from another candy toss for subscribers today. So let's get it going. 10-7 is the score. Justin Fields scores the lone touchdown for the Steelers. He is the leading rusher with 8 yards right now, Coop. I don't think you were in here when I broke down the rushing stats, Coop.
It's not good.
Jalen Warren and Najee Harris have combined for 6 rushing yards.
By the way, Caleb Williams threw a Hail Mary at the end of the half. It was caught at
Drop
the
back.
1.
Oh, poor Graham. Poor Graham. So, kick is away in Pittsburgh. Looks like a lot of empty seats.
Halftime. They're getting back.
I guess they're getting back, but it still seems like a lot of empty seats for a home opener. Especially with a guy like Fields playing in front of his home crowd for the first time. So Fields will take the field here. I think a lot of people are probably going to the bathroom or whatever. So listen, man, a field goal here would tie it. Touchdown would take the lead for the Pittsburgh Steelers. What I don't want to happen, Coop, I feel like you really want to score points here.
Yes, absolutely.
Because if you don't score points here, you open this thing up to be a 2-point deficit, and I'm not sure if Fields in this offense is going to be able to overcome that.
What'll happen on this drive? Let us know in the comments.
Pistol formation, they do get the run game going with Najee, his best run
like
of the
that.
day for a gain of about 7 on first down. That's what you love to see. And by the way, we just got a $10 super chat from our boss, CEO of Chat Sports, James Yoder, that we'll put up here in just a second. Every $1,000 we make on today's show, Yodes has to run a mile. Right now, we don't have a single $1,000 yet.
Oh, we'll make him run.
We'll make a run at the end of the show. Don't you worry, Yodes. We'll get to your super chat here in just a second. Shotgun Fields hands it off. Najee, no push at the line of scrimmage. Throws a man down at the line of scrimmage. Picks up a couple yards. It'll be 3rd down and short. $10 super chat from James Yoder says Harbaugh and Minter beating an OSU QB. Some things never change. Stirring the pot, man. He's stirring the pot. So right now, we have made 300 in super chat. We have made 345 in Venmo.
We're inching close.
And on and 165 on Cash App. So we're a gong hit away from the first mile. Handoff to Jalen Warren. I don't think he got it. They're going to give him a good spot. First down, Steelers. So Steelers really trying to get this run game going. And honestly, Spencer Anderson has just been stymied all day long, it looks like, man.
At least they got the first.
First down, Steelers. Fields, pistol formation, 3 receiver set. Handoff Naj. And he's going nowhere. I mean, once again, this offensive line is just getting absolutely manhandled by the Chargers, and it's a loss. Diane Henley, second-year player out of Wazoo on the tackle. 2nd down and 13 coming up. So listen, man, this is the type of stuff that if Justin's going to be the long-term starter here in Pittsburgh, that they're going to have to ask him to get him out of these kinds of holes, and hopefully he's going to be able to do it here. 2nd down and 14, empty formation. 3 receivers, 1 tight end on the field for Pittsburgh. Takes the snap. Fields looking. Throws. Caught. Jalen Warren. No, Scotty Miller makes a man miss. Face mask. Face mask. There it is. The flag comes on the field. Scotty Miller has been arguably the most impactful receiver for the Steelers today.
Who saw that coming?
Gets a big first down and then draws a face mask, which will put the Steelers in Chargers territory. Let's go.
It's on Derwin as well.
Derwin James gets too grabby with the face mask, pulls it back,
Oh, yeah.
and that'll be 15 yards at the end of the play. First down, Pittsburgh. By the way, Steelers have no penalties in this game. They have done an excellent job staying disciplined, not shooting themselves in the foot in that regard.
Knock on wood.
Knock on wood, yes. Shotgun. Fields. Play action. Rolls to his right. Throws quickly to Muth. Flag flies. Makes a man miss. And he's making multiple men miss. Gets all the way down to the 20. There's a flag on the play, so this might be another big play for the Steelers negated by a foul. Might be an illegal man downfield. Patterson is pleading his case. Legal formation on the Steelers. And
It's on Cordero.
they're
I
putting it
didn't
on
see
and
what
they're putting it on Cordero. Was he not set?
They're saying he was off the line. Or he was... Yeah. And he was.
I don't know, man. I feel like that. I don't know. All I know is that is like a 30-yard swing. That is a killer penalty, and right when I said it. F. Sperry in the chat.
We knew that was coming.
I'm sorry, I jinxed it. I'm an idiot. First down and 15 here. So once again, Justin Fields is gonna have to get this team out of a hole here. By the way, is that Bosa?
It is.
Joey Bosa's not playing in the second half, so that's big for this football game. Empty. Fields looking. He throws middle. Contested, incomplete. Good play by Alohi Gilman, their free safety. Intended receiver was Cordero freaking Patterson. Dude.
If Joey Bosa's out,
I mean, right now you have Cordero Patterson as a wide receiver on your football team right now.
Catch that,
this is a fucking joke. Well, it's good coverage. The ball is late from Fields. That's what it is. The ball is late from Fields. Good play by the defender. That's not on Cordero. Second down and 15. Single back. Najee in the backfield. It's going to be play action. Fields has some time. Now he's running out of time.
Jesus.
Throws, caught Najee for a gain of 1.
That could have been picked and gone the other way quickly. That was a bad throw.
So, I mean, now we're in a situation where Fields really struggles. Third down and very long. When you take away the rushing threat for him and the defense is allowed to just pin their ears back and play, and I think that George Pickens is going to have to just moss a motherfucker right here. Pick up a first or a penalty. Shotgun. Fields looking. He throws. Oh, never mind. It's coming us the third. Oh, what a shot from Justin Fields. His first read. The seam ball over the middle of the field was a strike for a first down, Steelers. Huge pickup from Justin Fields to CA3. Chargers were playing, looked like a 3-zone blitz. Blitz the safety, and Calvin Austin just found the soft spot in the zone. Good job by Fields to identify and hit him for a first down. They're now in the Game Time red zone. Download the Game Time app today. Use code CHATSPORTS, one word, all caps, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. First down, handoff to Jalen Warren, nothing doing. This offensive line, the run blocking from this offensive line has been absolutely terrible. They have gotten absolutely manhandled in this football game. But the Steelers are driving. They are in position to at least tie this football game. It's going to be a toss play to Najee. Terrible design. There's immediately multiple Chargers in the backfield for a loss of about 4 or 5. and it's 3rd down and 13. I hate that play call, man.
Wendell Thomas in the chat says, stop criticizing Fields.
I'm not.
Well, how about play better, Justin?
Well, listen, man, I'm giving credit to Fields whenever he makes a good
Yeah,
play.
we call it both ways.
We call it both ways, man. We call it fair. If you want me to just glaze Justin Fields the entire time,
we're not going to
go find a
smoke
different
up your
stream.
asshole.
I think Fields has actually played pretty darn well given the circumstances today. I'll just say that right now. 3rd and 13, shotgun. Fields looking. He's going to go. Looks like he's going end zone one-on-one. Incomplete. Good coverage. Tried to go to Calvin Austin the third for 6. Took the shot. Wasn't there. Now it'll be 4th down. So, listen, man. Justin Fields has been this Pittsburgh Steelers offense today. He has been this team's offense. And right now, man, if he can deliver a win against this defense that's dominating this Steelers run game, if the Steelers don't have a run game and the Steelers win this football game, and you're sitting at 3-0, you're definitely thinking about Justin Fields starting in week 4. Boswell puts it up. It is good. What else do you expect? 10-10 is the score.
Just as we expected.
But what I'm interested in here, man, is, if this game is as tight as it is right now, and Justin Fields is asked to deliver a game-winning drive, is he going to be able to do it? That's a big question I have on my mind. He has struggled in the 4th quarter in his career. But if he delivers a game-winning drive in this football game, and he's the reason why the Steelers win it, yeah, I think they stick with him heading into next week, man. And I think that's probably the right call.
You think if they win this game, they're sticking with him?
What's that?
Do you think if they win this game, they're sticking with him?
It definitely makes it tough, right? Because if you have a quarterback and you're winning 3 straight games with that quarterback,
you don't want to upset the apple cart.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to upset that. Now, what I said coming into today is that, like, if the Steelers win, but they only score like 13, 17 points, and like Fields doesn't play very well.
Multiple updates here. Alex Highsmith, groin injury, out for the game. And also, Corey Trice Jr. out for the game with the hamstring.
Man.
Oh!
Do we have any update on Van Jefferson?
Van Jefferson, no update on Van. Other than he hasn't played since, but he's still technically questionable to return.
Okay. We'll put him in the injuries as well.
Yeah,
then.
so Highsmith, Corey Trice are out. Van Jefferson.
So that's why James Pierre came in when Dante came out.
Must have pulled his hammy on a special teams play or something.
So obviously the Highsmith one is the big name there. And obviously Van Jefferson they have Cordero Patterson, a running back out there as a wide receiver for them. This is why you sit Dean Lowry's ass down and you activate Roman Wilson.
Cordero's played some receiver in his day, but he's a running back.
Yeah, he's a running back at this point, man. The fact that he's out there actually running routes is an absolute joke. By the way, John Mechie was a healthy scratch for Houston, 2nd week in a row. Omar,
get on the phone.
Get on the phone, give up a 5th-round draft pick for John Mechie. I mean, come on now. There's no way the Steelers feel like their receiver room right now is good enough. There's just no way. And by the way, based on what I'm seeing from the receivers, I'm not convinced if Russell Wilson comes in that they're going to get open for him. And with the way that Russ moves nowadays, you might need a mobile quarterback to have any sort of offense this year. So good kick by Boswell. Forces kind of a muffed kind of return, and he gets down at the 10. Great job by Boswell. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button. We are here for every single Steelers game live. An hour of pregame, followed by live play-by-play and extensive post-game coverage. We have a Super Chat raffle just about every single week. In fact, I think we will have one every week this year. We also have daily Steelers videos for free here on the channel, sometimes multiple. We'll have multiple go out tomorrow. Steelers Talk Live is tomorrow. By the way, we're 3 subscribers away from another Reese's Toss. Now, First down, incompletion here. I mean, there's a false start, a clear false start on LA. It's not called. Steelers defense almost gives up a huge play because they were really not even playing the play, but Justin Herbert throws it away. So Joe Alt has not allowed a single pressure and not a single sack today against TJ Watt. So he is winning that matchup. Joe Alt is the real deal, man. And it's been a big X factor in this game and why Justin Herbert has as much time as he does. Single high safety for Pittsburgh. Second down and 10. Herbert's looking. There's pressure. Nick Herbig, and the ball's out, but it's picked up by Rashawn Slater. Nick Herbig with an incredibly quick strip sack. Let's go.
If they could have gotten that ball,
it's picked up by the man that Herbig beat, Rashawn Slater. But it's going to be third and very long here. And wow, Rashawn Slater's one of the best pass-protecting left tackles in football. Nick Herbig just made him his bitch. Let's go. Third down and 15. Great opportunity for the Steelers to get off the ball. Two high safeties for the defense. Shotgun, Herbert looking. Pressure's closing in. Bad throw by Herbert. Incomplete. They're forced to punt.
Come on now.
Nick Herbig. Love to see it. This is why you love having the edge rusher trio that you have, Coop, because you got TJ Watt, the best on the planet. Alex Highsmith is really, really good as well. But if somebody gets hurt, you can go to Nick Herbig. And he is excellent. So right now, Calvin Austin III is setting up at the 45-yard line of Pittsburgh. Chargers are going to be forced to punt this out of their own end zone. So Steelers are going to have some good field position to maybe take the lead here. It's a high punt. It's not very good at all. It's fair caught in Steelers territory at the 46.
Flag.
It's a flag on the play. But if it's on the Chargers, I'm declining it. If this is on the Chargers, I'm declining it. This is a terrible punt.
A bad punt from J.K. Scott, the man out of Alabama. Alabama.
Legal formation on the Chargers. Decline it.
5 yards from the
5 yards. Yeah,
Yes.
5 yards from the end of the run. So the Steelers have it at like the 40-yard line. They're all ready. So the gunner ran out of bounds, and then he came back in play, which is illegal.
Correct.
So that is what it is. 5 yards at the end of the fair catch. So listen, man, this is an awesome opportunity for the Steelers. And you know what? You have an awesome opportunity right now with our friends at Game Time, which give you the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area. And folks, we all know that experiencing a sporting event, especially a football game live, is unlike anything you can get from watching the game on your couch this football season. And lucky for you, Game Time has a brand new feature on their app called Game Time Picks, which filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't waste time searching through thousands of tickets. And what I love about using Game Time, guys, is that you get the lowest price guarantee on any ticket to any event, all-in pricing, so you don't get slapped with crazy fees at checkout, and flash deals, so you can get even cheaper tickets the closer you wait to Game Time. So the way that Game Time Picks works is you go into the Game Time app, you find an event you want to go to, and it doesn't have to be sports, guys. It can be comedy, it can be theater, it can be a music festival. Anything you can get tickets to, you can get them on Game Time at the lowest price guarantee. And then once you find that event, you click the Game Time button at the top of your screen, and it automatically does the research for you to find the best deals and the best seats. All right, so you don't have to do all this research, searching through a bunch of ticketing apps. And you don't really have to do much research on the Game Time app itself. You just click Game Time Picks, you search through the tickets, you find the one you want to, and then, of course, you have the lowest price guarantee, so you guys have that security of mind there. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code ChatSports. It's one word, all caps, ChatSports, for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code ChatSports for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game time.
Game time.
So listen, Coop, this is a hell of an opportunity for the Pittsburgh Steelers offense, getting the ball pretty deep, pretty deep in Chargers territory here to start this drive. Now, you would have loved for Nick Herbig to pick up that fumble recovery.
Yes.
That would have put you in an even better situation here. But Justin Fields, who has been the Steelers' offense to this point, I give him full credit for all 10 points the Steelers have gotten so far in this football game. it seems like, with Van Jefferson out, there's not many opportunities to throw the ball down the field, and he's managing this game, and he's doing a good enough job to get this team and a chance to win. He throws, it's batted up in the air, still batted up and intercepted. Justin Fields threw a quick pass that was highly contested. The ball was popped up in the air for several seconds, and that will be Justin Fields' first interception of the year. And that one is on Fields. He throws this one into, he tries to just throw, it's a terrible decision from Justin Fields. He's throwing a short game concept to a spot route that is definitely covered. He's lucky it wasn't intercepted right off the jump. So the Steelers squander a huge opportunity there.
Give it right back.
And it's like, one of the benefits of Justin Fields through the first 3 games here is that he wasn't turning the ball over. And
that's a bad turnover, man.
And that's not great. First down, it's a quick game concept. You just have to confirm that there's nobody on the receiver. He throws it anyway. I think he might have predetermined that one. He kind of thought based on the pre-snap look that he was going to be open, and he threw it. So, listen, one interception isn't going to be bad enough to say that he sucks or anything like that, because he doesn't suck, okay? He's proven that. But
that stinks. That's a heartbreaker.
But that was your opportunity to take the lead right there, man. You get the football right back. Now the Chargers have good field position.
Was Bud Dupree on the pick?
Former Steeler Bud Dupree on the pick. That's not good, man.
Quentin Cooper says Tomlin needs to go. We need a change.
That's just, I don't know, man. We'll see how everything goes. I think if we're talking about firing head coaches in week 3, I just think I'm not even going to address that.
Pump the brakes.
I'm not even going to
pump the brakes.
Yeah, we need to pump the brakes on talking about replacing Tomlin. Now, if the season comes crumbling down by the end of the season, sure.
Mike Tomlin he would have 30 calls the second the Steelers fired him to be a head coach, and I'm not joking.
You'd probably have an interview with
that day
every team that has an opening. Now, maybe you can argue, Steelers need a change. Listen, man, if the Steelers are going out and getting a rookie quarterback in next year's draft, I actually agree. Go get a different head coach.
Yeah, you don't want the whole Caleb Williams, Matt Eberflus situation.
Yeah, and these rookie quarterbacks clearly do better when they go to situations with good, bright offensive minds. So if the Steelers are starting over, if they're rebuilding, if they're blowing it up at the end of the season, which I don't think they're going to do, by the way, if I have to predict it, Steelers make the playoffs. Mike Tomlin is staying here for a very long time still. But, if neither Justin Fields or Russell Wilson get it done this year and, you win 7 games and, you move forward trying to, with a new rookie quarterback, you probably replace Mike Tomlin, if I'm being honest with you. But it's way too early to have that conversation. First down here. Starting at their own 34-yard line, the Chargers will play action here. There's pressure up the middle, and they'll bring down Herbert. And it's going to be a big negative play to start this drive as Herbert looks like he is uncomfortable. Landon Roberts, one of the best blitzing linebackers in football, with the sack. Steelers bring the heat there. Herbert didn't have anybody open. And he gets hit. Definitely looks like Herbert was uncomfortable after getting hit.
He is not healthy.
Yeah, he is.
Look at him.
He is very ginger right now. I wouldn't be surprised if he has to come out. He can barely walk. He is handing it off to J.K. Dobbins for a gain of 1. Good job by Nick Herbig on the backside cleanup there. 3rd down and very long. Chargers got to take this jit out of the game.
I think they are.
He's walking off the field right now. Justin Herbert is coming out after that sack.
Easton stick.
And listen, man, we don't want people to get injured, but that is a big development in this football game if he cannot continue. Easton stick comes into the game 3rd and 18. Actually, no, that's Taylor Heineke.
Is it? Oh my God.
Taylor Heineke comes in. I forgot that they signed him. Takes the snap, hands it off. TJ Watt cleans
Big
up
play,
J.K.
TJ.
Dobbins, and the Steelers will get the football back. So Justin Fields' interception gets negated by a 3-and-out. Steelers defense picking him up.
He's going right to the 10, it looks like.
Click that subscribe button if you haven't already. By the way, we need to do we have to do a candy toss next commercial break because
Yes,
we got
we
this.
do.
Every 100 subscribers, new subscribers we get, doing a candy toss, and we're giving away a free raffle entry for a Troy Polamalu jersey every time I can shoot that piece of candy into Coop's mouth. Pause. Scott punts it away.
Good punt this time.
Good punt this time. Calvin Austin III catches it at the 15. That's where the Steelers will take over. Hopefully Justin Fields can bounce back here. If he turns the ball over again in this game, Coop, I think you go back to Russell Wilson almost no matter what next week. Oh, I thought he was getting ready to say something, but he was just presenting his mouth.
Oh my God.
No way. Okay, here we go. You ready? Oh, off the. I mean, if it's off the hands,
That's on me.
it's
That
on the
was on me.
receivers. That was a good throw.
I'll wear that one.
Coop missed it. So, all right, man. We'll do another one if we
We're
can.
getting purged.
Are we?
Yeah,
Well, then get the damn sub counter off.
it's not my fault.
So right now, man, Justin Fields. I mean, how do you evaluate his game today? He's been the offense for the Steelers. That's what I'll say. He's made some really good plays. That throw to Calvin Austin III was big time. That throw to George Pickens before the half was over was big time.
Oh, yeah.
That throw to Pat Freiermuth, which Muth dropped, was big time. But he's also had, obviously he had that interception. He hasn't really thrown the ball downfield a whole ton. He's been super conservative. But overall, this one's a tough one for me to evaluate. Because it's like, if you win this game, I think he's played good enough to be your starter this year for sure. But, you still have that lingering question in the back of your mind, Coop. Could this offense be better with Russell Wilson? And right now, if you go 3 games where you're under 20 points, you might be thinking, let's at least see what it looks like with Russ before, because you can always pull the plug on Russ if he stinks.
That's what I'm saying. Fields, in my opinion, hasn't done enough to solidify himself as QB1. That could change in the next quarter and a half.
No matter what happens here, if the Steelers win, Russ has a short leash. We have to make that abundantly clear.
Yes.
If you start 3-0 with a certain quarterback and you decide to go to a different QB, that leash is incredibly short. One bad game from Russell Wilson, maybe 2 bad games, and you're going back to Justin Fields. And honestly, Coop, looking at this wide receiver room right now, I'm not sure if Russell Wilson, who's pretty much a pure drop-back passer at this point, would be successful in this system. I don't. First down and 10, under center is Fields. Hands it off to Najee. Good fight from Naj to pick up 5 yards there. Not much push from the O-line. And looks like Broderick
He's
Jones. I think Broderick's all right. He just needed some help.
We could use a little Matt Canada jet sweep action here.
WC84 says we need Andy Dalton. I'm actually excited to see Dalton play against the Raiders today.
I can't believe Andy Dalton's still playing in the year of our Lord 2024.
The year of our Lord. So right now, a little bit of an update around the league. Vikings up 21-0 on the Texans. Shotgun, play action, quick pressure from Khalil Mack. Good job by Fields to get it off to Muth.
Good tackle.
Good tackle there in space by Alohi Gilman after a gain of about 3. So it'll be 3rd down and manageable here for Fields and the Steelers. These are the 3rd down, Scoop, that you are expecting Justin Fields to capitalize on. 3rd and manageable, where his legs are still in play. The defense can't just pin their ears back. It looks like it will be Taylor Heineke for the rest of this football game, by the way.
Herbie just went into the tent.
Shotgun Fields. 3 receiver set. Najee the back. Fields looks middle. Caught Muth.
Yes.
First down. That's what I'm talking about.
Move.
Move. And there's a flag at the end of the play. For helmet-to-helmet contact, it's going to be another 15.
Or is that what it is?
Yes, it is. It should be helmet-to-helmet contact on Muth. By the way, good shit by Justin Fields. Personal foul on the defense confirmed. It's 15 additional yards. Steelers first down. Good shit from Justin Fields. Identifying the coverage, knowing he has the quick option to Muth for the first down, and Derwin James just delivered a dome shot to Pat Freiermuth.
If that was college, he'd be ejected.
What a piece of shit.
Motherfucker.
Nice route by Muth, too, man.
What the hell? That's a dirty-ass hit.
Yeah. So now, past midfield at the 49.5 on the Chargers side of the field. Fields changes the play, sends Najee to the pistol. They're going to hand it to him. And he's going to fight forward for 6 yards. Let's go. Let's go. This is the point in the game where you take control. Run the football. Play action. Run it with Fields. Pound this rock into oblivion. JJ McCarthy just tweeted, Sam Darnold is good at football. Because Sam Darnold apparently is balling out against the Texans today.
21-0.
Under center is Fields. Takes the snap. Play action. Immediate pressure. Any sack. Looks like Broderick Jones, the one responsible. It was a safety blitz. They blitzed Derwin James, and Broderick Jones just let him go right by. Missed assignment by 77. So that's going to put the Steelers behind the 8 ball here. Broderick.
Good God, Broderick.
Broderick just zones in on the edge rusher.
Figure it out.
Who kicked it inside, and that's all on 77. Shotgun Fields. It's 3rd down and 10 here. Gonna throw caught, but it's short of the sticks for Pickens.
I'm going.
Should be 4th down and about 1 or 2.
4th and 2. I'm going.
There's a flag on the play.
Roughing
the passer on the Chargers. First down, Steelers. Khalil Mack called for roughing the passer, and of course Jim Harbaugh's crying. Oh yeah.
How can you be crying about that?
Khalil Mack just gorilla slaps Justin Fields in the head. I mean, what are we doing? That's an obvious foul.
Go get Stallions, Harbaugh.
Good call. Good call. First down and 10. And by the way, good job by Fields to find his number 1 receiver there on 3rd and long. I'm liking what I'm seeing from Justin Fields today. I'm liking it. Aside from that terrible interception, I'm kind of liking what I'm seeing from number 2 today. Shotgun, condensed formation. They hand it off to Naj. Flag on the play.
This is going to be a hold, isn't it?
I don't know. Connor Hayward was looking for a foul. So this might be illegal hands to the face by the Chargers. We'll see. The decent gain from Naj. Nope, holding on the offense. Who was it? I think they're going to get Connor Hayward here. So there's the penalty. There's the drive-killing penalty by Connor Hayward. And they said it was a legal formation. So Hayward wasn't set. The NFL is really honing in on illegal formations this year, man.
Get a grip.
First down and 15.
Steamers down 21-7, by the way.
Cleveland's a fucking joke, man. Shotgun Fields. Empty formation for Fields. Clock running out. Snaps it. Now he's looking. He throws quickly to his right. Cordell Patterson on the hitch. Catches it for a decent gain. Be 2nd down. And about 7 or 8 here. Steelers are in field goal range. Patterson comes out. So does Pickens. They bring on Scotty Miller. 2nd down and 9. I think that this is going to be a run play to try and set up. Try to set up a 3rd and manageable for Fields in the offense. Currently at the 25-yard line here as they approach the game time red zone. Toss play to Naj. He's got blockers in front of him. Good push by the
There we
Steelers
go.
offensive line. They're going to get a good 5 yards here. It'll be third down and about 2 or 3. Got to say, though, man, field goal would be definitely disappointing here, Coop. Gotta finish drives. If Justin Fields wants to be the full-time starter, gotta finish drives. I'm liking some of the throws I'm seeing from him. But God damn it, man, you got to finish drives. Third down and 2. Big play for the Steelers offense. It's going to be a throw. Fields looking, nothing there. Now he's trying to escape, and he's sacked. So it's going to be fourth down. Steelers will be forced to punt. Flag on the play.
They're going to call a horse collar? It won't be a punt. It would be a field goal attempt.
Chargers are complaining. I kind of feel like this will be on LA. Another bone-crushing penalty. Holding on the defense.
First down!
Another first down! Steelers! So they get
Oh, yeah.
Asante Samuel Jr. for holding Pickens. It's a little ticky-tack, but I think by the letter of the law, it counts.
That's a hold, brother.
I think that's a hold. First down Steelers when, oh man, that is a massive play. Steelers getting bailed out multiple times by the Chargers defense.
Play clock and game clock are even. They're going to have to run a play, though.
They will have to call a play before the end of the third quarter here as they have entered the Game Time Red Zone. Download the Game Time app today and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. It's a handoff to Najee for a gain of 1 or 2, and that will be the end of the third quarter, man. Get those 4s up.
Get the 4s in the chat, baby.
Get those 4s up, baby. We got a tie football game. A touchdown would go a long way here, man, because you're going to force Taylor Heineke to score a touchdown against this Steelers defense. Good luck is all I have to say. And also, guys, sub for Steelers dubs. Don't jinx it. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel if you want the Steelers to win this football game. Come on.
You got to score a touchdown here.
Yes, we do. I'm going to send you my Venmo and Cash App balance.
Okay.
So we can kind of make a weigh-in of how close we are to 1,000.
Okay.
Our promotion today, guys, is our boss, CEO of Chat Sports, James Yoder, says that he will run a mile for every $1,000 we make on today's stream. Right now, we've made $345 on Venmo, $165 on Cash App, and then $301.48 on Super Chat.
We'll round that up to 302.
We'll round that up to 302.
We are 180 away.
So
190 away.
we're two bangs away.
2 bangs.
We're 2 bangs away. Trying to think of a deal that we could do for bangs. I tell you what. I tell you guys what. I don't know if I like this idea. I'll send it to Coop. I'll try to get his blessing.
All right. Yeah.
All right. So we haven't hit the Steelers Talk Gong yet. Now, usually the Gong is reserved for when we get just $500 Super Chats. But I'm going to make you guys a deal. All right? Every $100 Super Chat that we get, we're going to bang with the Gong. All right? So usually it's $500. I'm going to make it $100 to get us to this first $1,000. All right? So for the entirety of the fourth quarter, Gong hits are $100 bangs. All right? Plus, not only that, but you get to give away a free entry for the Polamalu jersey raffle ticket to somebody in the chat. So if you want to be a good Samaritan, if you want to enter the Polamalu jersey raffle and you want to help us, make James Yoder, our boss, run a mile. We're $190 away, $200 donations away from $1,000. Here we go. Now we're in the Prize Picks red zone. It's a toss play on second down and 9, and Najee makes a man miss, and he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's going to be third down and long. Good job by Najee just to get back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be third down and 9. These are the type of plays Justin Fields needs to make in my opinion, if he's going to lock up the QB1 job today. Let's see if he can do it. So Justin Herbert is still on the sideline. He does have his helmet, so we'll see if he comes back in. Shotgun Fields, 3rd down and 9. Huge play for the Steelers offense. They're at the 12-yard line. Takes the snap. Fields looking. He's going to throw Pickens end zone. It's off target, incomplete. 4th down and 9. And I said it on the show. I think I released this VOD yesterday. When Fields has to throw, when the defense knows he has to throw, not nearly as good.
We've got a $10 super chat from Javante Crawford.
First time super chatter, so let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo! By the way, we're $180 away from making James Yoder run a mile. Come on, we want to make him run a mile. Boswell puts it up, and he just barely sneaks it in. Wow. Boswell almost misses the easy field goal, but it's going to be 13-10 Pittsburgh.
Want to hear a hot take?
What's that?
I think that might be enough to win the game.
It might be enough to win the game.
I'm serious.
I mean, Steelers are going to go into clock drainage mode here, and the Chargers have Taylor frickin' Heineke. Now, to be fair to Taylor Heineke, he's a gamer.
He is a gamer.
He is a gamer. He almost beat Tom Brady when he won a Super Bowl with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers in the playoffs on the road. Actually, no, they were home. Never mind. They were in Washington.
No, they were on the road, weren't they?
No, that was the year where they went like 7-9 and still made the playoffs because the NFC East was so bad. So they were home for that game. But, so Taylor Heineke's a gamer, but he stinks. And he's going up against the best defense in football, in my opinion. If the Steelers don't give up another point, they start the season giving up 10 or less points to their first 3 opponents. That is unbelievable.
Oh, but TJ Watt wasn't the best player on defense last year, by the way.
Yeah, TJ Watt, he's like the 4th or 5th best edge rusher, according to a bunch of people. It's ridiculous. Micah Parsons can go, I know Micah Parsons, we play the Cowboys in week 5. He can go suck a dick, dude. TJ Watt is not he doesn't even list Watt in his top 5 edge rushers.
Micah Parsons didn't?
Yeah. And he says, just look at the numbers. It's all right.
Okay, look at him.
Most the sacks in the league since he entered. Micah Parsons is really good at football. He doesn't know about football.
All Micah Parsons does is talk on his podcast. How about go win a fucking Super Bowl for the Cowboys for the first time in 30 years, Micah?
All right, here we go. Renegade time, baby. 4th quarter at Acrisure.
I wish we could play Renegade on the show.
Terrible towels are flying here in week 3. Steelers on the precipice of starting their season 3-0. We'll see which quarterback for the Los Angeles Chargers heads out there. But man, isn't that a thing of beauty? All those terrible towels flying in the air at Acrisure for the first time this season. $5 super chat from Nico. Says, Arthur calls one more toss. I'm losing it. Yeah, man. The tosses have not worked today.
They have not worked. They haven't blocked him that well.
Especially the tosses from shotgun. It's just so weird. If you're going to do a toss play, do it from under center. Boz boots it away. It's going to go in the end zone. It is received, and they're going to take it out of the end zone here. And it's going to be stopped short of the 20. DeMarvin Leal lays the wood. Pause.
Yeah, take it at the 30, or let's run it out and get it at the 20. I think I know which one I'd pick.
So let's see who comes out on the field. Will it be Herbert? Will it be Heineke? If it's Heineke, good freaking luck, man. Nick Herbig's coming for your ass. By the way, it looks like Heineke. It is Heineke. By the way, gotta tip my hat to Joe Alt, who has done a phenomenal job on TJ Watt in this football game. He's been beat a couple of times. Pistol formation, handoff. Who the hell is this?
Is that Gus Edwards?
Is this Gus Bus Edwards? It is Gus Bus Edwards. Picks up a good 6-yard gain on first down. Texans finally get on the board in Minnesota, 21-7 in the third up north. Score update on the Browns game. The Browns are still losing 21-7 at home to the worst team in football. That's hilarious. Pistol formation. Handoff, Gus Bus Edwards. He's trying to find a lane. He can't find it. He'll pick up maybe 1 or 2 yards.
It's third down.
Third down and manageable. Come on. By the way, I got to change jerseys.
We'll do that at the break.
At the end of the break here. I got to change jerseys. Come on, baby. 13-10's the score. It's third down and 2. Push them out. Roll them up. Grind them in the mud. Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers. Heineke, shotgun. Looks like 3 receivers, 1 tight end, 1 running back. Takes the snap. Play action. He's got time. He throws middle. Caught. Taylor Heineke with a nice gain. Ladd McConkey, who's had a nice day, the rookie out of Georgia, makes a big completion over the middle. They get to about the 40-yard line. About a gain of about a little bit more than 15 yards. Chargers offensive line give Heineke enough time, and a nice throw from Heineke there. Decisive. Pistol formation for Heineke. Heavy formation for the Chargers. They hand it off. It is J.K. Dobbins. And what a tackle from Joey Porter Jr. for the TFL. J.P.J. with a big play.
Get it done.
Steelers coach is hyping up JPJ on the sideline. It'll be second down and 14. Come on. I have a feeling Nick Herbig's going to get another strip sack here. Maybe not this play, but before the end of the game. Empty formation. And this is going to be a flag, false start on the Chargers. Park them back, Coop.
Beep, beep, beep. Jim Harbaugh won't like that one.
Delay a game, not false start, actually. Heineke couldn't get the ball off. It'll be second.
They called it on the Steelers.
What?
On Keanu Benton.
I don't even know how you can do that.
Disconcerting signals. You're like simulating the snap.
Oh. This kind of feels like bullshit to me.
Oh, me too.
This kind of feels like bullshit to me. That's a joke. Now it's second down and 9. So take away the great play by JPJ, I guess. Pistol formation, they hand it off to Dobbins. Good tackling from the Steelers. It'll be a gain of 3 or 4. And
it should be 3rd and 10, but the officials made it 3rd and 5.
And it's going to be 3rd down and 5 here. Coop, what down is it?
3rd down.
Come on, baby.
They're saying that shift is the... Are you fucking joking?
That is a joke. The defense is allowed to shift. The defense is allowed to shift. It's not like he's going boo.
That's embarrassing.
He's moving. He's allowed to do that. Steelers showing pressure. They send it. TJ Watt's there. Sack! Ah! Let's go!
You weren't going to hold him down forever.
Sorry, Joe Alt. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. That's right, baby. That's why he's the champ. That's why he's the champ. Let's go. Best defense in the world. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Are you talking about Caleb?
I think, or Eberflus.
13-10 Steelers. Let's go, man. Best defense in the world.
Justin, if you go on a scoring drive here and get this team a touchdown,
This game's over if Justin Fields leads this team to a touchdown
and
drive.
he might be the starting QB of the Pittsburgh Steelers.
He might be.
I'm serious.
He might be. If they win this game by multiple scores and the run game is as bad as it was today, I think you got to stick with Fields.
All right, let's do our prize picks read, and then you got to change jerseys.
All right, cool. All right, let's talk about our friends here at Prize Picks, which is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports right on your phone. And unlike other apps, on Prize Picks, it's just you against the numbers. All you have to do is pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections. Watch the winnings roll in. Get in on the daily action with your friends and become a part of the Prize Picks community today. Just one Caleb Williams passing yard gets you one win on Prize Picks every week in the month of September. That's right, only 1 yard from Caleb Williams gets you an automatic win for every football weekend in September. That means 4 weeks of free W's. Unfortunately for you guys, if you guys haven't taken advantage of this yet, you've already missed out on 3 of those weeks. Do not miss next week's projection here. And for me, myself here, of course, I'm taking that free money, taking the more on Caleb Williams passing yards. He's not doing very good today against that Colts defense. But you know what? 1 passing yard is all it takes, so I'll take it. Then I took the more on Justin Fields passing yards. What is he at right now, Coop?
Let me take a look here real quick. I think J.K. Dobbins has already exceeded that.
I'm pretty sure J.K. Dobbins has already gotten the more on rushing yards.
Justin Fields, 175.
There we go. So we have made some money.
J.K. Dobbins, 45.
Oh, no. So we still need Dobbins.
12 more.
All right. I guess we'll see. But if you guys want to get your projections in, want to have some fun, get your projections in before the afternoon games this afternoon or before Sunday Night Football by downloading the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. All right, man. So last year, Justin Fields had the second lowest fourth quarter passer rating in football.
Second lowest?
Second lowest. The only one with a lower one was Bailey Zappi of the New England Patriots. So this is the time where you ask your quarterback to win you football games, and with a touchdown here, I think that would all but see it. Let's see if he can do it. He will start at the Steelers' 16-yard line, shotgun Fields. 3 receivers on the field for Pittsburgh. They take the snap. Fields looking. He throws middle of the field. Caught. George Pickens. First down Steelers for a gain of 15. That's what I'm talking about right there, Coop. Decisive, hitting the back foot, finding his open man, and putting it and giving him an accurate football. Fields holds the safety with his eyes. Thing of beauty. Thing of beauty. Love what I saw from Justin Fields on that rep right there. Love it. Oh, shoot, I got to change my jersey. Next drive, I'll change my jersey. Shotgun. Fields looking. Still nothing there. Now he's going to dump it off, check down to Najee Harris, and he'll run over a man, truck sticking him for a gain of about 3 or 4. What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Let me know. Martin Thomas says, give Justin Fields a wide receiver 2, and we're good. Honestly, the way Fields is looking in this second half today and some of the throws he has made, I don't disagree with that.
Scotty Miller's not a good enough wide receiver, too.
That's funny. 2 receivers, 2 tight ends, 1 running back for the Steelers. Pistol formation. Hands off to Najee. There's a nice lane for him to run through. First down, Steelers. Type those ones. Come on. Type those ones, baby. Najee getting hot. And by the way, if you want to make the case that Najee Harris should be this team's number 1 running back, today is a good day to point to. Jaylen Warren hasn't done jack squat, and Najee Harris has been getting some big boy yards, fighting forward in this one. That's what I love about this Steelers team, man. They are gritty as hell this season, and I freaking love it. Embodies this city. Shotgun, 2 receiver set for Pittsburgh, 2 tight ends. Najee the back again. Shotgun, hands off Naj. He'll pick up about 2 yards on the first down carry. Not quite at midfield. They are currently at the 45-yard line on the Steelers side of the field. Somebody's asking how many yards does Najee Harris have today? He's got 30. Najee's got 30 yards rushing, and he's got 18 yards receiving. And that's not flashy. That's not like, oh my gosh, what a day. But, lots of those yards are after contact. Shotgun, Fields, second down and long. He'll throw middle. What a throw. Threads the Neil Calvin. And he's off to the races. 20. He's going 10. And he's in. Touchdown. Steelers. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. You know what, Coop? I think we have our QB1. Justin Fields threads it to Calvin Austin in an intermediate dig route, and he does the rest. Not only that, Coop, you know what I say? I think you found your number 2 receiver. At least for now. For now, I think Calvin Austin III just solidified himself as the number 2 receiver for your Pittsburgh Steelers. What a throw from Justin Fields.
Woo!
Finding Calvin Austin III, and they're up 2 scores with Taylor Heineke on the other sideline. I'm calling it now. You know what? I'm not going to jinx it.
Don't do that.
I'm not going to call it.
You do need to change your jersey.
But I do need to change my jersey. Let's frickin' go.
Let's go. 2-possession game. 8 minutes left in the game. Come on, finish this shit.
Can you message production? Is anybody available to highlight cut my reaction to that? If not, it's not.
Yeah, I'll see. I think Trace is live on Saints right now, so I don't think
it's not a big deal. We can always put it up later.
Let's go, baby. Come on. 2-possession game now. Now you run the offense very slow. You run the ball, pass or run, pass.
And I just want to address this. I have some people saying in the chat. I mean, earlier I was blasting Fields, right? Earlier I clearly hated Fields.
You hate him.
Now people are saying I'm glazing him and that I'm cherry picking his throws.
You know what that means? You're doing it right.
And you know what that means, man? If you're hating on both guys, you're doing it right. Now listen, man, Justin Fields, to say that I haven't been criticizing him throughout this game when he's done bad stuff is just flatly wrong. Go back and watch me during his interception. I say that was a terrible throw. That was a huge mistake. All these different things. And guys, we're $180 away from our goal of $1,000 in Super Chat and Venmo donation revenue. If we get this mark, all right, if we can play the video, that'd be great. Oh, never mind, we're back. So if we get there, our boss of Chat Sports, CEO of Chat Sports, James Yoder, huge Jim Harbaugh fan, said that the Steelers were going to get killed by the Chargers. If we get to $1,000, he has to run a mile for every $1,000 we make. So let's get to that first mile right now, people. Click that subscribe button.
I think you got a couple of them.
And did I?
After the touchdown, I think so.
Maybe.
Nope.
Did I? I think I got 2 more.
Okay.
Yep, got 2 more. Pretty
Kick
sure.
off to Boz.
Actually, 1 more. Boz kicks it away. It's a touchback. Actually, we got 1 more.
Cool.
I believe. So I made a deal with you guys, okay? Throughout the fourth quarter, if there's a $100 super chat, I'll hit the gong. All right? I usually just hit the gong for 500s. If we get 100s, I'll hit the gong. Okay? So Kurt Crater coming in with a $10 super chat or $10 Venmo. Appreciate you. Now we're $170 away. $170 away from making James Yoder run a mile for his terrible take and disrespecting the Pittsburgh Steelers. Shotgun Taylor Heineke, hand up. Oh, here's Nick Herbig running in for the sack. Yeah, baby, yeah! Nick Herbig is having his coming out party here in week 3. Yes! Nick Herbig I think he's one of the best speed rushers in the National Football League. He is making Rashawn Slater one of the best left tackles in football his absolute bitch this afternoon. Let's go. 2nd down and 20. Looking. Pressure's caving in. He dumps it off to Dobbins, his check down, and you'll pick up about 5. Nick Herbig is a freaking beast. 3rd down and 14. 3rd and very long for the Chargers. 6 minutes to go. They're down 2 possessions. Come on, Steelers defense. By the way, shout out to my lovely girlfriend, Cassie Voth. Number 15. Empty formation for Heineke. Takes the snap. Steelers rush with 4. Hayward's there. He's going to drag him down. And it's a combo sack between him and TJ Watt. Ah! Get on the ground, Heineke. Get down, Taylor. Let's go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Just got a Cash App.
Punt from J.K. Scott is away. It's a good one.
Calvin will take it at the 26. He's going to try a shimmy and shake his way out of it. Makes a man miss. Dude, this guy's dynamic. He finds a little crease, and he's going to get to the 32. Get the ball to Calvin Austin III. Dude is dynamic in space.
Let's go.
Listen, man, I think the Steelers are going to be buyers at the trade deadline. They're going to be looking for a receiver. But in the meantime, Calvin Austin III is your wide receiver too. Whew. No, that's not correct. That's not correct, Coop.
That's a typo.
We have a $10 super chat from J.K. Bradley.
Turn your Siri off.
I'm trying to. So here we go, Steelers trying to bleed clock here. 2 receivers, 2 tight ends, pistol formation, hand off to Naj. You'll fight forward for a good 4-yard gain, man. See, the difference that Najee makes as a running back is not dynamic 20, 30-yard runs. It's not his role. What he does and what makes him so valuable, and by the way, Joe Alt is limping to the blue medical tent. It seems like he's a bit gimpy, which would be a big loss. Oh, Cam Hayward just ran right into his knee in an awkward position. He's had a really good day today, man. I really hope he's okay. He's a really special player. 2nd down and 6. Under center is Fields. Play action. Fields is looking. He's going to throw Naj, check down. He's going to make a man miss. Get back to the line of scrimmage. He can't. Oh, almost fumbled it. Almost fumbled it. Sub for Steelers dubs. We're about 4 minutes away from potentially going 3-0 here for the 2024 season. Come on.
Ascend Seraph with the $5 super chat says sack time.
Sack time, Ascend Seraph. Appreciate you, my friend. So right now, we're a little bit over $150 away from making James Yoder run a mile. Can we get there? Who's going to get us there? 3rd down and 6. By the way, if you want in on the Troy Polamalu jersey raffle for this quarter, I'll say $20. $20 gets you in. It was originally $50 to get in. $20 super chats get you in for the Troy Polamalu jersey. 4th quarter deal. Help us get there. 3rd down and 8. Shotgun Fields. They'll just hand it off. Bleed more clock. Cordero. He's going to find his way through for a 1st down. Steelers. And they're going to be able to bleed more clock.
Tick, 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 tick.
I love the way the Steelers went about this football game. And honestly, man, I'm leaning towards keeping Fields as your QB1. That's what I'm leaning towards, man. He made some big-time throws in this football game. And is he perfect? No. If he starts to struggle at some point, if he struggles next week versus Indy, would I probably go to Russ week 5 versus the Cowboys? Yes. But, I've been impressed with Justin Fields today, man. Hand off Najee. He's got some room. He's going to do some shifts. Hurdles a man. First down, Steelers.
Careful with the ball there, Naj.
Gain of 2, or not, gain of 12 for the Steelers. Tick, 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 baby. Tick, 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 tick. Let's go.
Najee put his sack on what's-his-face's helmet.
Oh, my gosh, Coop. Tick, 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 tick. Chargers only have one timeout, by the way, so the Steelers are going to be able to really kill some clock here. And now Mike Tomlin has a really, really difficult decision to make. It seems like Russell Wilson will be healthy enough next week to play. Question is, does he stick with the guy, the quarterback that has gotten this team to 3-0? Got to 20 points for the first time in his young career. With the Steelers, anyway. It might even be more here coming up. Handoff, Cordero. And honestly, Coop, I'm liking what I'm seeing from Cordero Patterson.
He's had a very good game. He's having to fill in at receiver a little bit as well. I love what I've seen from Cordero so far.
Now, I like this point. I like this point from this latest super chat, $10 from Lance. Lance Struthers. Hope I'm saying it. Am I saying that right? Yeah, I think so.
Right.
He says, we need this defense all year round.
Ain't that the truth?
And, I think that's the case. Lance. But the good news is, I don't think this defense is going anywhere. This defense is the best defense in football, bar none, point blank, period. As long as TJ Watt, Cam Hayward, Patrick Queen, Joey Porter Jr., as long as your mainstay key star players stay healthy this year, even with Justin Fields, I think you win 10, 11, maybe even 12 games this year. And then you're going to probably play your luck with Fields in the postseason. I will say Fields would be playing in his first postseason of his career. If you look at the records of quarterbacks playing in their first playoff games, it is way below 50%. Second down and 6, offset I formation. They hand it off to Cordero. And he's going to fight his way forward. 4-minute offense, baby. Stop us. You can't. You cannot stop us. First down, Steelers. Steelers run game just straight up suffocating the Chargers in this game. By the way, the Browns just scored a touchdown. They are down by 6 points in the fourth quarter to the New York Giants. Can the Giants please beat the Browns? I believe the Browns are home too, if I'm not mistaken. And you know what, Coop? You know what? Another thing that we kind of learned in this football game? Cordero Patterson is a legit option as a running back for this football team this year.
Cam Hayward surpassed James Harrison. Let me see the stat. For the second most sacks in Steelers history.
You know who number 1 is?
TJ, I assume.
TJ is number 1. So the Steelers currently have their 2. I mean, that's more than anybody on the Steel Curtain. That's just unbelievable, man. This might be one of the best Steelers defenses in the history of this franchise, and boy, is that saying something, man. First down and 10. At the 25 of Los Angeles, they hand it off to Cordero, and he gets another tough run here for 3 yards.
That will be the 2-minute warning.
That is the 2-minute warning, folks. Coop, I'm gonna fill out some stuff here if you want to take over and give some shout outs.
I can do that.
I think we're about $150 away from making Yoder run a mile. So who's gonna be the person that gets us over the top, man? Come on. Who's gonna get us to 1,000 today?
Dos minutos left. 1 first down, 7 yards gets the job done. 7 yards gets the job done. I feel 2 handoffs to Najee and then a victory formation. The Chargers have minus 5 yards in the second half, according to Ali DeReaper. Is that true?
I think it is.
That's crazy.
They have not gone anywhere.
Fields has had a great fourth quarter, man. He's made a bunch of plays. Obviously, Calvin Austin III third with a huge catch and run. Great throw from Fields to get it done. You're 2 plays away from being 3-0. 2 plays away from being 3-0. Come on. Stiller gang, stand up. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Come on.
Do we have any more injuries? We got Highsmith, Trice, and Jefferson.
That's all I know of.
I think that's all. Caleb Williams just threw his first career touchdown pass, and it's week 3. That's a joke.
Congratulations, Caleb. As Graham just said about 2 minutes ago, that the Bears are incompetent.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Justin Fields might be better than Caleb Williams, by the way.
I think he is.
He might be better than Caleb.
He's better than him right now.
Yes.
Like if you put Caleb Williams on the Steelers for this season, I'd rather have Justin Fields. Based on what we've seen from those two quarterbacks, I'd rather have Fields for this season. You know, if I had Caleb on his contract and his potential for multiple seasons, I'd probably rather go with Caleb.
I like this from Akubra. Steelers gone to Super Bowl. Let's go. Bruh, minus 5 yards in the second half for the Chargers is crazy.
Steelers defense definitely turned it up, man. No question about it.
The Steelers are not trading Russell Wilson, Super Steelers Gaming. Let's pause. I'm not saying they're not right now, as we are about to return here at Acrisure. 2nd and 7, Steelers football approaching the red zone.
All right, here we go, man. 1 first down and it's over. This is what, I mean, even if you go to Russell Wilson in the future, Coop, these are the situations.
You want Fields in.
I think you put Fields in regardless. 4-minute, you know, the defense knows you have to run it. They have to account for Fields in the run game.
Jumbo set here.
Jumbo formation. Van Jefferson back in the game, so let's take him off the injury report. Handoff. Najee's going to pick up the first down. Let's go! And Najee stay. No, is he going to go for the end zone?
Score.
He gets to the 1-yard line on a bruising run from Najee Harris, and he tells them they're too small. Too little, baby.
And that's the ball game.
That's going to be it, man. That's going to be it.
Let's go. Type those W's in the chat. The Steelers are 3-0.
3-0 Pittsburgh Steelers. Let's go. And by the way, they're going to play a Colts team next week that's not very good
at all.
And the Steelers usually do very well in Indianapolis. I mean, last year they lost him, but they had Trubisky. Fields, victory formation, takes a knee. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Okay, here's the deal, guys. What I want is I want to make our boss, because he was talking mad shit about the Pittsburgh Steelers this week. He's a big Chargers fan. He was talking shit about us, and he said if we made $1,000 in Super Chat revenue today, he would run a mile. All right? I don't think he's run a mile in 20 years. Okay? I want to see this happen. We're $150 away in donations. All right? So if we get there, this is what I'll do. I'll drink a boot. All right? I will drink a boot, a victory 3-0 boot, if we get $150 more dollars. Plus, when we get there, we are smashing the Steelers Talk Gong. All right? So let's get there, man. I don't even want to do the raffle. I don't even want to do the raffle until we get there. So help us get there, man. Just $150 away. If there's anything you can help us get there, I greatly appreciate you, man. And I'll say this. Every $10 super chat, we'll do a Reese's Pieces toss for a free entry. Every $20 super chat, we'll give you a free entry. Or we'll give you an entry for the Troy Polamalu jersey. God, I want James to run that mile after this football game, man. 20-10. I've got 5 game balls, 5 takeaways, and some injury updates for you guys. in our post-game coverage. $5 super chat from Harold Butler 675 says big dudes for Danny Redder, Daniel, Dan, man, Danny, Dano, D, Daniel Redder. Unbelievable. All right, here we go. All right, can we actually show the James Yoder video?
Give me a sec,
please.
Let me get post game stuff.
I want to see that.
Let me get post game stuff ready.
I want all the people to see what James Yoder had to say about the Pittsburgh Steelers this week, and we doubled up his squad. His former head coach and Jim Harbaugh, 20-10, baby, 3-0, 3-0. So we'll show you guys. We'll show you guys what Yoder said here in just a second. All right, man. Coop's currently making our post-game graphics. Let me just give you guys some takeaways here while we wait. I thought Justin Fields really stepped up in this football game. He did throw his first interception as a Steeler today. It was a bad interception. I think he predetermined the throw. It wasn't good. But he made some big plays when they needed to be made, man. He made some big boy throws in this football game. To finish out the half, he made 2 big boy throws in a 2-minute drill type situation. That's what I wanted to see from him coming in. And then, to close out the Chargers, he made some big time throws over the middle of the field to some guys, man. Like Calvin Austin III in a tight window. I mean, this guy came into this game with something to prove, at least for me, and I think he proved it today. I'm ready to say that the Steelers should go with Justin Fields for the foreseeable future. Now, if he starts stinking it up, maybe you decide to go to Russ. But at this point, I do think Justin Fields has done enough to remain the QB1 of the Pittsburgh Steelers over Russell Wilson. And part of the reason for that, guys, is, the receivers that the Steelers have right now, I'm not sure if Russell Wilson, provides much value, because I think Russell Wilson might be a better quarterback option for you if you have better receivers than the Steelers have. But, if you have a bad receiving room like the Steelers have, it's nice to have a quarterback that if there's nothing there, he can make something happen with his legs. Ronnie Everett, $10 super chat. I appreciate you, Ronnie. We'll do a candy toss for you. Also have another super chat, $10 coming in from Richby B2A. Says, thank y'all for your time, guys. 3-0, baby. Let's go, Steelers. Richie I appreciate you, man. Coop, if we can scroll down to his whenever you get a second here. So, here's what I'm going to do. We have some Venmo alerts, by the way, that we need to get to as well. Help us get $150 more to make James Yoder run a mile. Our boss talked shit on the Pittsburgh Steelers all week. We got to make him suffer. We got to make him suffer here, folks. All right. So
Okay.
I'm going to go a little bit around the horn here, a little bit around the league. The Vikings are beating up on the Texans 31-7.
No way.
Sam Darnold and the Minnesota Vikings are legit. They are legit.
Shout out
The
B-Chef.
Saints are only up 12-7 on the Eagles. Man, that offense took a big step back this week. Broncos are going to beat the Buccaneers 26-7. Wow, that Broncos defense really stepped up. Malik Willis and the Packers scored 30 points in a revenge game against the Titans. Good for Malik Willis, man. Good for Malik Willis. Oh, we got a B-Shep here coming in with the 2.
baby.
Says JF2 is 7-2 over his last 9 games. B-Shep, I'm ready, man.
Let's go to this quickly.
B-Shep, I'm ready. By the way, here is what James Yoder, CEO of Chat Sports, had to say about the Steelers before today's ball game.
Sperry, I don't want your weekend to suck, man, because it's going to. Because remember, you got the Chargers, you got this Michigan defensive coaching staff. What do they do best? Shutting down Ohio State quarterbacks like Justin Fields. Now, because I know Steelers fans aren't going to want to watch them get shut out, blown out, whatever's going to happen. I'm making this deal, all right? Just a deal. Mitchell Rans has to run 10 kilometers because the Chargers beat the Raiders a couple weeks ago. So because they're going to do this to the Steelers, here's the deal. If Steelers fans still show up for you guys, I'll run a mile with Mitch for every $1,000 in super chats you guys roll through, because I don't want everyone just to abandon Sperry just because Jim Harbaugh and Jesse Minter decided to shut down the Steelers offense. Go Blue.
This one's rolling in from Maryland. Krieger, bang! F the Chargers. F the Chargers. F the Chargers. Let's go, baby. Maryland with a $100 super chat.
Get to running, Yoda.
Get to running. I think we're $50 away.
Oh, I think we're closer than that.
All right, so that we got some more super chats rolling in. Yep, that one, we haven't seen that one. Christopher Roy with a $10 super chat says Herbig is awesome. Number 3, confident in the defense. With him back there, completely agree. Brandon Nicholson with a 20 says, does this do it? F the Chargers. F the Chargers. F the Chargers. All right, so get to this Venmos.
I will. Send me your total as well.
All right, I'll send you the totals. Yeah, man, I think after that game, you keep riding with Justin Fields as your starting quarterback. I understand why certain people would want Russell Wilson. I just put out a video yesterday of why he might be the better option. But at this point, I said coming into the day that Fields had to do certain things for me to feel like he was the guy moving forward, and I think he did those things today. All right, we got one from Nick Kirk Crater, $80 super or Venmo. That definitely puts us over. So we'll hit the gong here momentarily, but oh my goodness. This one's rolling in from Pablo Rodriguez. Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. All right, folks. We have definitely passed the $1,000 mark. So for all the people that put in hundreds, okay, so this one's going to be James Yoder. James Yoder! Bang! 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 Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Let's go! Yes!
All right, I am setting up Raffle here.
Okay, I'm going to send you my totals here. By the way, guys, it's every 1,000. So if you guys want to go crazy and make him run 2 miles, we can make it happen.
Suck it, Yoder.
All right, so here's my Venmo. Here's my Cash App. And then we have Super Chat. By the way, did we get guys like Brandon Nicholson in the raffle?
I'm getting them in right now.
Brandon Nicholson needs in. Pablo needs in.
Pablo's in.
Pablo's in. Cool. And we still have a couple. We have three.
Maryland's in.
We have 3 candy tosses here. 3 final shots for free raffle entries.
I need to add Christopher Roy. Oh, you're in. Ronnie Everett. Let's see. Make sure I got everybody here.
Let's go.
Oh, Mo Love needs in.
Mo Love needs in. Mo Love is in.
Gary, you are in. Maryland, you are in. Indiana, you are in. I think we're all caught up from there.
All right, perfect. So we got 3 Skittle tosses here.
All right.
Got to get these last.
Also-
By the way, we're shutting down Skittle tosses. And I know. So the Colts, who the Steelers play next week, are up 21-9 on the Bears. Not good, Bob. Not good for Chicago.
Not good, Jim.
Might be a long season for the Chicago Bears this year, man. Okay, here we go. Because we still got to get to our raffle, and we still have to get to our post-game show. Number 1. That was terrible. Doesn't count. This is like the home run derby, by the way. Coop can catch it, and it doesn't count. That one doesn't count either. He caught it. Oh, shoot. I got it. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, I overhanded that one. So let's give one to C. Mao. C. Mao has been here since the beginning of the show.
Spell that?
C. Mao, so it's just C, just like an it's like an actual letter C. Dot M-A-O. C. Mao.
Cool.
All right, here we go. You didn't catch it, so
That's not even close.
So that counts. All right, here we go.
Trying to hit me in the dome.
And it's good! And I'm going to give this to Nothing. Nothing is one of our black diamonds. He's one of the real ones. Nothing, you are now in the raffle. Let's go. All right, so let's do the raffle. Should we do a last call for the raffle?
1 minute.
All right, we're going to do 1 minute. 1 minute shot clock. It's $20 to get in. All right, $20 to get in. And by the way, we're giving away a Troy Polamalu jersey today. Troy Polamalu jersey today. So if you want a number 43 Polamalu jersey,
You must be present.
you must be present. It must be $20 in the next 45 seconds. If not, no big deal. We've got quite a few people. Oh, we're doing the spinning wheel, not the duck race today?
Yes, sir.
Okay. By the way, we're 50 likes away. 50 likes away from 1,000 likes. Can we get there? Can we get to 1,000 likes today? We got 923 people watching right now. I know not everybody has liked the show. Come on now. If we can get to 1,000 likes, Coop and I will take a shot before we leave. We'll take a shot to celebrate 3-0 if we can get to 1,000 likes on today's stream. All right, are we ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Dubbo NFL says, I want a duck race.
Too bad.
We're not going to set up a duck race. We already have the wheel all set up. All right, so for a brand new Troy Polamalu jersey, let's go. Who's going to win it? Come on. Bradley! Why?
Are you here, Bradley?
Bradley, let us know if you're here. Coop, put my Twitter down in the L3. Bradley, are you here? If Bradley is here, let us know he is here. Let's go, Bradley. So, Bradley, let us know if you have a Twitter. If you have an X, follow me on X and send me a message with your shipping address, and we'll get it to you. So, Bradley, let us know if you give me a thumbs up or a yes or whatever if you have an X account. Let us know. And then we'll get into our post-game show. Bradley says, no Twitter. You want to just put my Chat Sports email on there?
We'll put your email.
Yeah. Everybody has email. All right, so Coop's going to put my email in the L3. So Bradley, get ready to write it down or take a screenshot or something. He says email is good. So here's my email. I'll give him 30 seconds to get it down on a piece of paper or to screenshot it.
That is the right email, isn't it?
That is the correct email.
Right.
So Bradley, get in touch with me, and I will make sure to send you that Troy Polamalu jersey later tonight. Hopefully it's oh my goodness, the New Orleans Saints might lose.
What are the Steamers doing?
What's that?
Let's check out what the Steamers are
Yeah,
doing.
let's see what the Cleveland Steamers are doing right now.
They are down 21-15 with the ball, 3 minutes left.
By the way, the Los Angeles Chargers had exactly 0 offensive yards in the second half. 0!
How many?
0! That's the best defense in football. It's the best defense in football. So here we go. Deshaun Watson needs to deliver a touchdown for the win. But let's get to the post-game show here, Coop. Hopefully by the end of it, we have a final score update on that Browns game.
Yes, indeed.
Come on, Giants! By the way, we got to 1,000 likes. Let's go.
Let's go.
We got to 1,000 likes. Appreciate you guys. Nathan's asking, how much is our total?
1,200.
So we're at 1,200. So we're 800 away from making it 2 miles for James. So if you guys want to get crazy, like if Platinum 666 is in here or Kurgan's in here and they want things to get real nutty, we can make it nutty for you guys. But right now we're sitting at about 1.2K for the next mile. We need to make it 2. Okay, so let's get into this post-game show right here.
Game time here, right?
Game time here, yep. So let's get into it, man. Got lots to discuss. And in this show, I'm going to let you know who I think should be the QB1 for the Pittsburgh Steelers heading into Week 4. The Steelers are 3-0 winning their home opener versus the Los Angeles Chargers by a final score of 20-10. And I got to say, man, I got a lot to say about this team and about this win specifically. Before we break down my game balls, my takeaways, latest injury updates on the Pittsburgh Steelers, type W for me down in the chat. The Steelers are 3-0. It's awesome, man. Being in this position, just knowing the history of the National Football League, knowing the likelihood of teams that start the year 3-0 to make the playoffs, it's a really good spot to be in if you are a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. So celebrate today's win by spamming those W's for me down there in the comments section. Now, injuries today versus the Chargers. The big one is Alex Highsmith, who left the game with a groin injury, did not return. I'm sure Mike Tomlin might give a little bit of an update on him in the press conference, but I guess we'll see. I'm filming this before Mike Tomlin takes the podium, by the way. So listen, Alex Highsmith, really going to miss him if he's going to miss time. Really hope it's not a serious injury, but Nick Herbig certainly showed that he's capable of filling in for him if he is, in fact, going to miss time. Then Corey Trice Jr., the starting dime backer and then backup outside corner, left the game with a hamstring injury. And if you know anything about hamstring injuries, these things can linger. So hopefully Corey Trice is going to be fine, but we'll have more updates on these guys as the week goes on. So the game balls here versus the Chargers. First one goes to Justin Fields. First home win as a Pittsburgh Steelers starting quarterback. Absolutely awesome. He did everything that he needed to do today, in my opinion, to really make the decision tough on Mike Tomlin and the coaching staff here in Pittsburgh. Kudos to him. And, he's definitely done everything that he needed to do today, man. 25 of 32. He was efficient. He did throw his first interception to turn over the ball for the first time in his Steelers tenure. Wasn't a good play, but he had some seriously big boy throws in this football game, threw a touchdown, made some big-time plays. And honestly, the run game wasn't super explosive in this football game, especially in the first half, and he had to carry the offense for the first portion of this football game. So kudos to Justin. It's out of his hands now. It's now in the hands of Mike Tomlin to decide if he's going to continue as this team's starting quarterback, but kudos to the young QB for a good day at Acrisure. Then we get to Nick Herbig, who had to come in and fill in for Alex Highsmith. And those are pretty big shoes to fill. And he was awesome, man. He had 2 big sacks in this game. He had a strip sack fumble. We saw it last year. We saw the flashes from him last year as a third edge rusher. We're seeing it this year. He is such a good speed rusher off the edge. He's got incredible bend as well. And he made Rashawn Slater, one of the best left tackles in football, look like, his B word is what I'll say. I'm not gonna cuss on the cut. But Nick Herbig was awesome today, man. He deserves a game ball. And honestly, I still feel comfortable with this Steelers defense as long as Alex Highsmith is out. Then we get to Calvin Austin III, and he had that big touchdown in the second half to pretty much seal this football game. So happy for him, man. He was much more involved in the game plan this week than he was in the first 2 weeks. He had 4 catches today, almost 100 yards receiving and a tud. He had that 55-yard touchdown from Justin Fields in the fourth quarter to get this thing to 20-10. So big kudos to Calvin Austin. He is dynamic with the ball in his hands. I think from here on out, Arthur Smith is really going to make it a point to get the ball in this kid's hands in open space as much as he can. Then a couple of running backs get game balls here. Najee Harris and Cordero Patterson are going to get game balls from me today. Bruising run game in the second half, man. Chargers defense got so tired, and they couldn't stop these two bruising running backs. Cordero Patterson, if I would have told you that he would be like a legitimate option in these 4-minute drill situations to pound opposing defenses' paws, you probably would have said, Jack, he's just a kick returner. He's not going to provide much for you on offense. But, man, 4 carries today, picked up multiple first downs, 33 yards total. I thought Cordero Patterson definitely showed himself to be one of the better depth running back pieces in the National Football League today, and he's also one of the best return men in the game as well. Najee Harris, 18 carries for 70 yards. That's not a sexy stat line, but, man, like what I love about Najee is that even when the offensive line doesn't get a good push, Najee can give you that extra push, right? Maybe you get 2 yards of push, you hit the line after 2 yards, and then Najee goes forward for another 2 more yards after contact. And that can be the difference between a first down and a fourth down right there. So having a guy like Najee Harris definitely fits what the Pittsburgh Steelers want to do offensively. And I thought that, he was definitely running his ass off today, picking up that extra yardage. So let me know down there in the comments section, who was the MVP of today's game? Was it Justin Fields? Was it Nick Herbig? Was it somebody else? It's today's pinned comment, so YouTube's going to throw you an ad break here in just a couple of seconds. And when that happens, take advantage of that time, but let me know who is today's MVP. Now, coming up here, I've got my takeaways. I got 5 takeaways out of this game. And coming up here, I'm going to tell you who I think should be the starting quarterback for the Pittsburgh Steelers heading into Week 4 versus the Indianapolis Colts. But before I reveal who I think QB1 should be moving forward, let's have a word from our sponsor here at Game Time, which is the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for all the sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area. And folks, we all know that experiencing a sporting event, especially a football game live, is unlike anything you can get from watching the game on your couch, whether it's the Pitt Panthers or the Pittsburgh Steelers. If you can go see a game live, man, that's just an environment you want to be at. Now, Game Time Picks is the brand new feature on the Game Time app, which filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. Super easy to use. You just find a game on Game Time that you want, or an event. It could be a concert, could be a music festival, could be a comedy show, whatever. You find an event you want to go to, you select the Game Time Picks button at the top of the screen, and it automatically filters every single ticket in their database for that event, so that and it filters it out to find you the best deals and the great seats, all that great stuff. Something else I love about Game Time is you get the lowest price guarantee on any ticket to any event. All-in pricing right on the app, so you don't get slapped with a crazy fee at checkout. And then they also have flash deals. So if you're like me and you like to get wait till the last minute to get your tickets, and it's kind of spur of the moment kind of thing, you can get even cheaper tickets than the already guaranteed low prices Game Time provides the closer you wait to Game Time. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game Time. So, first takeaway. I think you keep rolling with Fields. Now, you guys know that I have been from the very start, even, when the debate was should they trade for Justin Fields or sign Russell Wilson. I've been a Russell Wilson guy. All right? But I think that Justin Fields had a certain something to prove today, and I think he made enough big boy throws. He made enough progression-type throws down the field today for me to feel comfortable rolling with him moving forward. And honestly, guys, you think about Russell Wilson, what he brings to the table as a passer, I'm not sure if the Steelers' wide receiver room is good enough right now, frankly, to have a pure pocket passer back there. I think Russ, his athleticism is gone. Justin Fields is just getting started. So to have a guy like Fields who is good enough as a drop-back passer but can also create something with his legs, I think it's going to make this offense the best it can possibly be this year. And at the end of the day, if you're winning football games like they are with Justin Fields, and today I think they won in part because of Justin Fields and the way he played, I think you just got to keep rolling with him at this point. Then we get to Roman Wilson, who was the big surprise of the day because he didn't play at all. He practiced fully on Thursday and Friday, and the team sat him down as an inactive player today. Now, my best guess here is that the reason for that is that he's just not ready to play. He doesn't have the language down. He's not at the same level as everybody, and that's understandable because he didn't really have a training camp and he didn't really have practice time in the first 2 weeks. But now is the time here where he really needs to get it going. And the fact that the Steelers, with this wide receiver room, felt like it was necessary to sit him down, even though he's apparently healthy now, it's not a good sign for Roman Wilson. It definitely shows that he still has things to work on before the Steelers trust him on the field this year. Then we get to Calvin Austin III. And listen, man, I said it when he got that touchdown pass. We have our wide receiver too, at least for now. I think that the Steelers will be buyers at the trade deadline. I think that's abundantly clear. If there's a receiver that they like that comes available, they're going to aggressively pursue that player at the deadline. But for the time being, it does seem to me like Calvin Austin III is just more valuable than Van Jefferson. He's better after the catch. I think he's a better route runner than Van is right now. He can obviously take the top off of defense if you need him to. He's not going to provide much for you in the run game, but you just don't run it to his side of the formation. So for now, Calvin Austin III is your wide receiver too. That is until either A, Roman Wilson solidifies himself as this team's number 2 receiver, or they make a move for a receiver via trade or free agency. So subscribe to the show if you haven't already, man. Really do appreciate your guys' support. I really do, this has been the fastest growing Steelers channel for last year plus, but we just passed over 60,000 subscribers. We are now the largest individually run Steelers news program here on YouTube. So thank you guys for all of your support. I greatly appreciate it. If you want to click that subscribe button for daily videos, now's the time to do so. Another takeaway I have is that, once again, this Pittsburgh Steelers defense is unreal. Most defenses can't lose a guy like Alex Highsmith and not skip a beat. Listen, man, in the second half of this football game, I know Taylor Heineke came in eventually, but this Chargers offense with J.K. Dobbins and that bruising run game had 0 yards of offense in the second half. This Steelers defense was ravenous in the second half. They showed that they had the depth. They showed that they had the resiliency. They showed they had the stamina to stick with a team like the Chargers, a very physical football team. And, man, T.J. Watt is so freaking good. Cam Hayward was really good today. Nick Herbig really showed out. And then Joey Porter Jr. was locking down Quentin Johnson all day except for that play where he got baited by Justin Herbert. But, man, this defense is truly special. It's one of the best Mike Tomlin has ever had in his career, and I'm so happy about it. My final takeaway here is I love this team. I love the way this team plays. I love Justin Fields as the quarterback of this team. I think he fits exactly what the Steelers need. He's a guy that, is good enough as a passer to make some big-time throws like he did today. He's not the best drop-back passer in the world. This is not a team that can afford to go down multiple scores every week. This is not a team that, if you need a touchdown on a 2-minute drill, Justin may not be the type of guy that can deliver that for you consistently. But, man, with this defense, giving them a lead, Justin Fields is more than good enough of getting this team to a lead, keeping that lead, and then choking the clock at the end of the game. I love the way this team plays. I love the mentality that Mike Tomlin has these guys playing at. And, hey, man, you're 3-0 for a reason. All right, now it's red pen time. Grade the Steelers' performance today, A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know what you guys think down there in the comments section. As a whole, I'm going to give them an A-, okay? I really like the way this team played. It wasn't a perfect game, but they significantly reduced the penalties. That's a big point of emphasis that the Steelers had this week. They did a great job of that. Thought Broderick Jones got a little bit of a break with Joey Bosa getting injured, but hey, he held his own in this one. Let's put it that way. And Justin Fields made the throws that he needed to make this a 2-possession victory. I've seen what I've needed to see from Justin Fields to be comfortable with him as the number 1 quarterback on this team. However, if they do go to Russell Wilson, I'd be fine with that as well to see what he can do with this Steelers offense as well. But if I'm making the call and if I am head coach Mike Tomlin, I am going with Justin Fields as my QB1 moving forward. That'll be it for today's show, guys. Again, make sure you click that subscribe button if you haven't already. Greatly appreciate your support. We'll be back live tomorrow on Steelers Talk Live to preview next week's matchup versus the Indianapolis Colts and put a bow on this one against the Chargers. You're not going to want to miss it, so make sure you click that subscribe button right now. All right. That was good. That was good.
Not everyone can be 3-0.
Not everybody can be 3-0, man. Do we have a final score in Cleveland?
Let me look.
It is. Come on.
It is final.
21-15 Giants win. F the Browns. F the Browns. F the Browns. F the Browns. Let's
Deshaun
go.
Watson, is that fucking cheeks where he loses to the Giants at home?
Deshaun Watson was 21 of 37, less than 200 yards passing, 2 touchdowns, no picks. But that's hilarious. That is hilarious. The New York Football Giants
You're the worst team in football.
beat the Cleveland Steamers on the road. That is awesome. That is the perfect cherry on top. All right, Yoder's going to have to run a mile.
Oh, yeah.
Petey's going to have to eat shit after that game. Oh, that's so great.
Have fun.
That's so great. So around the league, the Vikings beat the Texans 34-7. Wow.
34-7. Holy shit.
Minnesota Vikings are legit.
I know Darnold got hurt in that game, but he came back in.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. That Vikings team can play, man. The Eagles beat the Saints 15-12. That Saints offense comes crashing down.
I saw Twitter was freaking out about some Nick Sirianni decision making there.
Really?
Yeah.
Broncos beat the Bucks 26-7. That's a surprise. Bo Nix getting his first ever NFL win. Packers with 30 points with Malik Willis at quarterback.
Revenge game.
Do you stick with Malik? I'm just kidding. No, maybe someone trades for Malik at the deadline, though.
Was that in Tennessee?
That was in Tennessee.
No way.
On the road, Malik Willis puts a 30 spot on you, Tennessee. F you guys.
And the Bears.
And then the Bears are just embarrassments.
lost.
Bears just lost. Final score 21-16. Looked like, I guess the Bears scored another touchdown there.
They did. They scored another touchdown. They had the 2-minute warning and a timeout, but the Colts got a first down.
So listen, man, next week, Steelers play the Colts. Anthony Richardson.
You should beat that team.
I think the Steelers might have 3
Is
interceptions
that at
in that
home?
game. No, it's on the road.
Still.
So, but listen, man, like if you come out of that win, you're 4-0, and 3 of those 4 games were on the road.
Is the NFL, by the way, trying to fuck us? First 4 weeks, we go 3 games on the road?
I mean, to be fair, they did give us 4 relatively mid opponents. Just saying.
Don't tell them that.
Like, the real litmus test for this team, according to a lot of people in this league, is going to be that Cowboys game week 5 on Sunday Night Football.
That will be a huge game.
That will be a big game for this football
I'm
team.
curious to see
because even if they beat the Colts next week and they're 4-0, like, if they lose to the Cowboys at home on Sunday Night Football, people are going to call the Steelers frauds.
I'm very curious to see what the Cowboys do today against the Ravens. That game's about to kick off.
Yeah. So this week, man, it's going to be a fun week. On Monday, or tomorrow, I should say, we go live again, breaking down this game, breaking down our preview of next week's game against the Colts.
Are we going to go 4:30 tomorrow, same time?
I think we might go 4 tomorrow,
4?
just
All
because I have some other stuff I have to do after our live show tomorrow. Then Thursday, birthday celebration.
Oh, I forgot.
My birthday is Friday.
Let's go.
But Thursday we're gonna have our birthday stream.
Play some Madden.
Play some Madden, have some fun, kick back, have some drinks. It's gonna be a lot of fun,
Are
man.
you going anywhere for your birthday?
Yeah, Cassie and I are going to Monarch.
Oh.
Yeah. So if
Good
you guys,
steakhouse.
so if you guys don't know what Monarch is, it is one of the nicest, if not the nicest restaurant in Dallas. We had to put down a $250 deposit.
You got a window seat?
We got a window
That's
seat.
nice.
Yeah. So it's going to be good. To put a bow on this, guys, 20-10. We made 1.2K in donation revenue. James Yoder has to run a mile.
Awesome.
You guys are awesome. We appreciate you. Before we say goodbye, I want to give a shout out to all the people in the chat. So type me in the chat if you made it to the end of the show. We got A Boozy Duck 666. We got Derek Smith. We got Dominic. He says, thank you guys for a great stream.
Thank you.
Derek, thank you. Got Dominic in here. We got Matthew Schaffler. Baxter Boy 3 is here. Ace, Hot Rod 24, Gary Frank, Pat Lepla, Panama Cruiser, Talon, Dad Turbin, Jack Herman, Main Man, Nick, Marilyn Krieger, CWK, the Sports Bros, Talon Barker, Nick Salo, Dad Turbin, the Sports Bros. You guys are the best, man. I absolutely love this community that we have built here on Steelers Talk. We get to come together every single week, watch the Steelers together, and we get to see them win together, which is just absolutely awesome, man. Steelers 3-0. I think they have this winning formula down pat.
Yes, sir.
Dominate on defense. Wear down opposing defenses with the run game. Justin Fields makes enough plays to win the football game. This winning formula has led to a 3-0 start, and honestly, I think it's going to lead to a 4-0 start
Let's
next
go
week.
4-0 going into Sunday Night Football against the Cowboys.
That would be absolutely phenomenal. Okay, that's going to be it for today's live watch party, man. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for your
Adios.
support. Until next time, and until tomorrow, here we go, Steelers.